Hey everyone, I'm just actually just sort of still getting myself ready and fixing the descriptions and stuff. We're just a couple of minutes early, but I just wanted to really quickly say, hey Smart, thank you so much. That's incredible. Seriously, thank you so much for helping me do what I do. Honestly, that's just amazing. I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well, and I hope it lifts up onto the upward. Thank you so much. And welcome along to all of the early birds as well. Thanks for logging your likes and so on. I'm literally just going to go and grab a cup of coffee from the from the jug. Not particularly far away. And yeah, and I'll be back. And we're trying out a modded culture pack today in Humankind. 7 new cultures, 7 new North American cultures as well, which I figured was kind of fun and on theme. So yeah, I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, my pleasure. The Israel mod, really fun. Loved it, Daniel. Absolutely loved it. I loved the theming around the holy sites. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. See you shortly. Oh, Ace, I'm so sorry to hear that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just a minute. Alrighty, kia ora everyone, and welcome along. We're starting on time, nearly today. Welcome, this is a Humankind special, of course, North American Culture Pack. As I'm downloading it, I would just like to quickly acknowledge a Smart, who not only gave a massive $100 super chat donation at the start of the stream, before it had even started, but also notes in the chat that their best friend passed away a couple of days ago, Dustin. And I'm really sorry about that, Ace. There is never an easy time, obviously, to lose someone, particularly someone so close. And I think that in particular on days like Thanksgiving, if you celebrate, or even just in the moment, because it's only been a few days, the intensity can be even more extreme, and the emotion can be even more real and visceral. I'm really, really sorry, and sending just the biggest love and support that I possibly can through the airwaves to you, through the internet to you. And everyone else in chat is doing it too. This one goes out to your friend Dustin. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But hopefully we can have a good time today. And really, really seriously, my heart goes out to you and your friend and everyone else in your family and your community who's feeling it today. Big hugs to you, my friend. Now, I need to find the mod because I didn't install it before I started, because I'm useless. So let's go. I believe the search function is a little bit dodgy in here. Like sometimes there we go. Okay, it worked. Great. North American Culture Pack. We've got culture, we've got gameplay, we've got mod, we've got quarter, we've got technology, and we've got unit. It's 100% upvoted. 546 downloads, and actually it turns out I had downloaded it already. So I talked crap about myself for literally no reason. Sounds about right. Let's grab, where is it? I really need to clear out the ones that I'm not using anymore because it becomes a bit much. I try, but I install and uninstall so many all the time. Okay, here we go. North American Culture Pack. Always click apply, otherwise you're a fool like me. And let's set up today's game. Now, I do owe a few people's personas some showtime. I have promised a few people who have not been featured yet, who I've just added from the channel Discord. So I will try and pluck you out if I can see your names. Where are we? Probably down the bottom. Yep, there's Tinker. There's one that I promised. Oh, I really hope I can find you. There's Lewis Brindley of the Yogscast. I did not promise him anything. A Disturbed one I also promised. Yes, okay, yes, they're all at the bottom. Immortal Sin. And, of course, the creator of the Avatar mod. Brilliant. Okay, I think that's everybody. Oh, I did actually promise Huck one rather than Unexpectedly. Sorry, Unexpectedly. I'll feature you next time. Huck isn't featured for a long time. Let's do Evil Huck. Or is that Good Huck? No, let's do Good Huck. Okay, great. Alright, we're going to play on Blitz Pace today, which I know is a disaster, but bear with me. And also going to jump into the Humankind difficulty, I think. Naturally. Otherwise, for the world settings, I think we'll just leave it totally as is. Custom, random, that all looks fine. I might just tweak some of these to average so that they're not ludicrously low. Average, standard, and of course abundant resources. And there are our settings. And we're away laughing. Absolutely brilliant. A very warm welcome to everybody who is joining me live on YouTube and Twitch. Of course, live streaming across both platforms, as I'm trying to do from now on. We've had a few technical hiccups along the way, it would be fair to say. It hasn't been the smoothest of journeys. But we are live on Twitch right now with @Humankind. Absolutely brilliant. Let's roll. And I need to turn my speakers on so I can actually hear some sound. Oh my goodness. A smart. Oh, thank you so much. If I could send that back to you, I would send it back, but 10 times as large. Can we get just a huge showing of love in the chat, please? Just an absolutely massive showing of love for A Smart who supported the stream with a $20 followed by a $10 sticker. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You deserve the absolute largest outflowing of love, my friend. It all goes out to you. Ludwig, this is a lit culture pack. I hope so. I hope so. And of course, welcome to everybody who's joining me live. I'm sorry I haven't even acknowledged you. What is the worst contemporary culture, asks Jeff the Thunderman. Ooh. That is a tough call. I lean towards, to be honest, actually the Americans, maybe the Indians. Those would be my two first picks, but I haven't actually done my tier list. That's right, Dio, it's Jumbo time. Hey, Space Bunny likes his culture pack too. Wicked. Also, Ben. Hey, Ben. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shame you can't stay, but I hope you have a nice Thanksgiving, Ben. Enjoy that later once you get out from work. Put your feet up and relax. Yeah, I've been playing a few really cool mods lately, and I'm super excited to try this one. So let us do this. Kick-Ass Duke and Alec as well. Welcome, 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 welcome. You are a good soul, Ace, and our love goes out to you, my friend. Absolutely well and truly 1000%. Seriously. We are here. With hugs. Hey, Zoo! Hey, King of Toto! Good to see you as well! Hey, hey, hey! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alrighty. I'm very excited to try this culture pack. Hopefully the AI doesn't steal every single culture from me. Oh, and shout out, the last Airbender Ancient Era cultures might be arriving later today. Very exciting. I'll probably try those at some point towards the end of next week, if I can. Maybe early the following. We'll see. Either way, do we have a good start? Because if we don't, we're royally stuffed, because this is Blitz mode. And if you haven't played Blitz mode before, it's quite tough, and it can be really harsh on you, because everything is built so quickly. So quickly. And of course we're playing on Humankind difficulty as well. Anyway, enough talking about how hard done by I am, because I'm not hard done by. I need to send that tweet, which I did not send. Go on your bike. There we go. And we're away. Okay, brilliant. Thank you for bearing with me. I very much appreciate it. There's also a link in the description, always. Whenever I try a mod, there's always at least a link in the description so you can read more about it. And if I can, I try and put in what the mod developer says about the mod too. But I couldn't this time because it was like 1,000,000 words. I didn't have time to go through and cut out the useless ones. No offense, I'm sure they're not useless, but there was at least over 5,000 of them because I couldn't fit it into the YouTube description. Okay, let us... So I want to move this way because this looks fantastic with rivers and incense, maybe a little bit of ebony. Hopefully there's some ivory here somewhere too. But my movement will be much better this way. Like if I go this way, I have to just smash my face into the river potentially. Let's have a look. Yeah, I do. Dang it. Say it ain't so! And I really don't want to waste a turn when there's only 75 turns in the game, but I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to jump onto the river. If it's really terrible, we'll re-roll. Watch this as the AI instantly choose every single culture. Egyptians? No! Okay, they took one of the uniques. We're just going to go for a quick re-roll, just because we don't want to lose the very first unique. Would be ideal if we didn't. So we'll just jump straight back in with the same settings and see if we can actually get that ball rolling. What I will do is probably choose culture just on the first turn. We'll forego all of the fame that you would usually get. Saw the North American culture pack, became excited. Maybe there is a Canadian culture. To be honest, I haven't actually looked through the list because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I wanted it to be a surprise. But the ones that I did see, I saw Mississippi or something. I saw... I can't remember. Yep, brilliant. I don't recall seeing the Canadians, but I think your point is really well taken, and I would be very surprised if there wasn't a modded culture for the Canadians, but also an official one, eventually. It seems a little bit, it seems like a no-brainer. The AI picked the unique and not Harappa. I know, right? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Why would the AI do that? Stop stealing my cultures. Although, actually, it's quite a good sign, because I think it goes to show just how well supported the mod packs are in this game. If the AI is choosing them, then clearly they're integrated fairly well. And I think that's a good thing. If they choose it again, though, I'm gonna throw my toys. Don't you... Okay, we're good. We're good. And standing on this will get my population, and we'll be able to move through. Fantastic. A fantastic result. But only just. Only just. Okay. So, let's have a look at the very first new culture. Why does the AI always take the Olmecs? One of you watching this took that, because I manually put you in. So, that will be the real Olmec gang, whoever took that one. Love it. Okay, let's have a look at the first new culture, which is not the Harappans. Oh no! How did someone took it and I didn't notice? Morena Shorty! Happy Friday to you too, friend. Oh my god. Oh, it looks like a really good one too. Actually, it would have been really good. Okay, we'll try once more. All we need to do is find a discovery on turn 1. Which should be much easier than that. Oh, I do not want to quit the game. I also don't want to concede defeat. What am I looking for? Quit to main menu. Lucky it's fairly quickly to load into a game, otherwise we'd be here all day. Hey, Ben Omby, thank you so much for the $20! The $20 super chat! Did your alert come up? I didn't see it or hear it. Maybe it's just a little bit delayed. I'll replay it, just in case. Oh, yep. We're good. Ben says, woo! He's got me in this time! Disturbed 1776! Oh, wicked! Fantastic! Oh, so good. I'm so glad to have you included. Too bad I won't be in the chat for long. I'll definitely be trying the Israel later on. Yeah, Israel. Very fun. Can recommend. It's so good to have a culture that combines with holy sites. It seems like a no-brainer. Seems like an absolute no-brainer. Alright, please. All we want is a discovery. Or a faith thing. Oh, do I go left or right? Oh dear. Aha! Yeah, no! Okay, I know what to do. If I hit F9, we'll reload to the start of the turn, and I'll just kind of cheat and grab that. Just so that we can get the first culture, and then no more cheats. Promise. Hey, Huck, welcome in, my friend, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody who's watching and celebrating. I've got a lot to be thankful for and grateful for, and I'll probably ramble about that a little bit later. So apologies for that. Oh. Right, of course, I didn't save before I started. Wow, this is a really stupid learning experience. Apologies. Oh my god, Huck. 3 months. Time flies. How good. How good. Hey, Diogo, good to see you. Oh, fantastic. And how are we doing over on the old Twitcheroo? Must be taken first turn. Yeah, literally. If I don't get a discovery first turn, we're out. Like, we don't get it. What I could do, if we're really struggling, I could lower the game speed, but I would like to try all of these cultures in one sitting. That's why I've gone for the Blitz mode. Because I feel like Thanksgiving makes sense. Let's do it. How good! Foul rage! Okay, this time. Please. Oh, okay, first things first. I'll hit F5. That way we're saved. So if I move the wrong way, which I potentially did, maybe we just get lucky. Nope, we don't. We literally don't. They just keep stealing it. Maybe I should just forego it? What do we think? Let me know. I mean, I can't keep re-rolling forever. This can't just be a re-roll fest, where it's just me reloading over and over, re-rolling over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Maybe we'll take it to fast mode. It might have to be done. It may have to be done. One more time. I can't resist. Please, one more time. Or we could lower the difficulty as well, because actually, to be fair, it probably doesn't make a huge difference if I took it down a notch or two. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Start again, we want to see. Okay, great. Hey, Rogan, thanks so much. Yeah, we're also about 5k subscribers away from 14,000 subscribers, which is coincidental timing that it happens to be on a day where we're, well, not me, but where American viewers are promoted to be thankful for things. I'm pretty thankful for that. Reroll fest is no problem. Okay. Reroll and chat stream. Yeah, should I just change the title of the stream? Watch me reroll! Okay. North or south? I've spawned in a forest, which is a bad start. I feel like north is the way to go, so I'm gonna do it. Yep. Nope. Ah! Obviously, I think it's worth trying to end the turn just in case they don't take it, but they seem to take it every time. I wonder if it's the same AI. Because if it's the same AI, we could remove them. We'll consider. Oh my goodness, I just pressed F1. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to like the video. What? How fantastic. 15k is also Jarbo's official foot reveal time. Get out of here. Go tile by tile. Yes, yes, a very good move. That spawn was particularly unlucky because it was in a forest, and if you're unfamiliar, if you're trying to walk through the dense forest, you use 2 movement points instead of 1. So, not ideal. This looks more ideal. Hopefully we can get some berries along this river. Yes. Yes! 2 science. Come on, baby.
Depending on one's preferences to destroy.
Oh, so those discoveries can give between 1 and 3 science, and we only needed 2 to get the star. 66% of those options were good, and I didn't get it. Watch this. Ready? Mycenaeans and... Oh, okay. We might get lucky. We might be able to just keep going this time. Wouldn't that be Wouldn't that be a thing? Unfortunately, though, I'm not going to luck upon another discovery, am I? Nope. And there goes the culture. Main menu. Play new game start. Getting trolled by the game. If Jumbo does a foot reveal, I unsub. Switch from Twitch so I could use the tile by tile. Yep. I'm so sorry. I am just so sorry. Absolutely trolled. Come on, I'm just trying to be thankful. At this point, I should have just played a slow speed, right?
Time to finish breakfast, give a rousing speech,
Okay, 1,
and leap into
2.
the future.
Oh, which river? Up or down? I think we can already see down, so I think we move up. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. We're just gonna have to lower the difficulty or something. Okay, I'll make some Mycenaeans. Nice. But there's nothing I can do, is there? One more point. And nope. Nope. We'll keep trying, though, because they might not choose it this time. They might just be like, actually, you can have it, Jumbo. Nope, they weren't. I'm gonna swap it onto fast speed. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna reload the same game. Yeah, I think if we swap it onto... This feels like a speedrun stream with all the restarting. Yeah. Totally. Once we go, we're just gonna smash it out. Roman legions went up against the Mongol hordes and got trashed. Oh. Interesting. No, they were... The Mongol hordes were given, I think, 1 extra combat strength in the last patch. But I think that was it. Dang, that is unlucky, friend. That is unlucky. Alright, I'm going to change it to fast pace. This should give us just a little bit more breathing room at the start, hopefully. And that way we can choose the cultures that we want to play. And, of course, I can still do my speedrun tactics, right? We can still move through this. We can still make sure that we see all of the cultures today, I think. I think so. We'll see how we go. Oh...
Our universe contains infinite stories, most of which are about rocks and ice at sub-zero temperatures in a vacuum.
Alright,
across the
here we go.
world.
I'm feeling very optimistic this time. Let's head to the high ground for some discoveries, I think, because we can sort of see there's not a lot here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Just out of my reach. We should be fine. We shouldn't see AI took X culture. Yes, look at that. There we go.
Even those who have
And we got 3 science out of that, which is nice. However, we do need to find another one to get more science. These rivers are going to be very annoying, so I might try and head around the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw, she'll be coming around the mountain. And it didn't pay off, but that's okay. Just looking for that sweet, sweet discovery. The Mycenaeans have been taken. That's fine. Jump onto the river with my last movement. Ah, how dare you! Okay. We'll bounce back that way and grab that if we can move quickly. It'll take me 2 turns. I think I can do better. I think I can do better than that. Because I can head down this river. Right? 3. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but maybe we get the pop. Yeah, okay, we got the pop. Freshwater freshwater berries. Okay, now we just need 1 pop or 2 science. And then we can jump through. Someone found the Great Blue Hole. Dang it! Hey, there we go. Okay, we did it. All I had to do was swap to fast speed, and we're away laughing. Gonna place a wee stream marker there so that I know where the video actually starts. Might try and add that for the VOD viewers later. Let's move through. Alrighty. Here we go! The Alutique, I want to say, but I'm really sorry to American viewers or North American historians, or really anybody who's not a moron like me, because I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. What do we get? Our way of living. +1 food on sterile terrain, rocky fields, stone fields, and dry grass. And -15% population consumption. Oh, I like that. And we keep that for the rest of the game, too. We can yeet people into the stratosphere. The unique district provides, again, food from sterile terrain, lakes and coastal water, and their unique unit looks like... Ranged, no penalty from fighting in melee or moving through forests. So it's like a fast ranged scout, essentially. By the looks. Okay, this is very cool. This is very cool. A food culture who doesn't want to be near rivers. I like it. Let's give it a whirl. Take that, AI. And as luck would have it, here are a lot of rocky fields. So I might just rock around the clock back up this way. And then... Maybe we send this unit this way. Nope, that way. Haha, brilliant. Extra population. Snuck it out. Southern coastal people of Alaska. Thank you, Alec. I appreciate you. Very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Much appreciated. Cool. Oh, that's really fun. Wicked. Very exciting. Oakley dokley. Culture chose it. Someone else chose the Olmecs. I pity the fool. Either way, let's move on up to this rocky field and place an outpost down. Look at that high food. You would never see that in a normal game. I love it. 1412 is very good. 1610, not mad at that either. I might take the 1610 actually. That's reasonable food and okay enough industry. That we can get by. Looks to be the best tile. I could go down onto the river, but that's kind of not really on theme. So I'm going to stay around these rocky fields. And then you, my friend, are going to head up to these rocky fields and hopefully do something similar, because look at that. Yes! Stone craters. Absolutely fantastic. We might just actually ditch a unit here next turn. Yunk. And then send you off your merry way over this way somewhere, because I see more rocks. And more useless terrain that is now useful. And we'll obviously instantly convert that into a city. And let's get one of our unique districts down straight away, I reckon. We could go for the pottery workshop, which is usually a good idea. But I'm really keen to see this. +2 food, sterile terrain, lakes and coastal water. So really we want to be on sterile terrain and the coast if we can. It's going to be kind of difficult for us on this map. Maybe up to the north here? Yeah, maybe. Ah, yes, and brilliant. It was actually just a straight upgrade to our tribes, so to our runners or whatever they're called. So that's actually quite nice. You could potentially Zerg rush somebody with that if you were pretty quick to move through, because your units would be so much stronger than theirs. I'll disband a unit. I think it's nice just to get some population in here. And okay, +17 food. That feels good. I feel like it's really just using the already high food tiles around the rivers. But I'll take 17 food. That is actually massive. We shouldn't need to worry too much about growth in that regard. So, let's actually give ourselves 2 population here. Get off to a really fast start. Go 2 industry, because that will finish it in 2 turns. And then our food will just skyrocket and we won't need to worry too much about having populations on food. And then I think we can probably just go for the pretty standard calendar into horses play here. I don't think we're going to be fighting anybody super early on. At least I hope not. So we'll take that. 40 bucks out of that carcass. Kind of gross, but it is what it is. It's 60 bucks out of that one. Hey, high roller. Wow.
In constructing an emblematic
Maybe this, actually. Stone field on a river. Yeah, we get massive tile yields out of that. And it's right next door to the capital, so I might make that my next settle. Also near mountains. I wonder if there's someone in this mod that vibes off mountains. Industry or food? I think we'll go with an industry, but first, a word from our sponsor, the Pottery Workshop. Fueling our expansion. Thanks, Pottery Workshop. They have a hamlet in the ancient age. Yeah, totally. Totally. You can pretend you didn't just Google it. Yeah, actually, you're right. I sort of didn't give that enough credit, did I? That's very strong. Although, it doesn't look like it operates actually like a hamlet. It looks like it's operating more like a garrison, in that I can place it wherever I want, but I can't actually build around it. So not quite a hamlet, but certainly a garrison unit, which is still a district, which is still really good because we can get maximum yields without having to cram it in next to our city, right? I'll just buy that. That seems like a good purchase. Maybe another industrial quarter on these rocky fields? Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll go for a food one down along this river and try and sort of snake through there. That'll hurt our stability a bit, but it's not the end of the world. Could also build one of our units, but that feels a bit daft, seeing as I just converted our unit into there. So we'll ignore that. And I think just keep exploring. See if we can find a friend or a foe. Yeah. It's kind of like the Mycenaean district. Yeah, absolutely. That's actually a really great comparison because it's also in the ancient era. Yeah, so I can place it where I want, but I can't build around it like a hamlet or a town center, which that would be ludicrously overpowered probably if I could. Agrarian ability could just gain me a free population for nothing, but I'm gaining them one per turn anyway. So at this early stage, I probably won't use that. It's also less fun when you're not stealing population from your neighbors. I like to use it as more of an aggressive ability. Woof. Okay. I kind of want this one first, so I'm going to ignore those for now, but we know that they're brilliant. Let's take a 26? Yeah, let's take a 1410. That is really juicy. We're like the Harappans on steroids right now. Supercharged Harappa! Follow the river along, like all good river people do. And here's some coast. Unfortunately not the terrain that I want, but this coastline actually looks like the juiciest thing you've ever seen. We can... look at that. What a tile. 2 science and 4 food. And +1 vision range. Wicked. We're going to move toward that almost immediately, but I would like to see if this is an island or part of my continent, so I might just run this unit down this way and just make sure that this is all sealed off and there isn't like a little sort of strategic resource island that flows along the bottom. The game does like to place islands along the bottom and just spam a whole load of oil into them, which is, you know, not too dissimilar from some parts of the real world. I'll just keep splashing cash to buy stuff. I don't know how we have so much money, but I'm here for it. Maybe also we move someone onto science instead of money. Try and finish our technologies a bit sooner. I think we can afford to do that just because of how fantastic the start has been. And let's get the infrastructure so we don't fall below 90% stability too soon. Although, actually, as I say that, the attach is kind of tempting. Yeah. But don't worry, there's a hostile army preventing it. That's right, you heard it here first. The hostile deers. And... yes, continue the grand plan! Merry Christmas, cash splashing. All over the show. Yeah, 1 quarter gave me 18 food. Marco, that's a huge woof. How are the Twitch views? We're bouncing around between 5 and 10 at the moment, Huck. 5 and 10 on the old Twitcheroo. Which is good enough for me. How many do we have on YouTube? YouTube is well and truly overtaking it. With likes as well, obviously. Right, let's end this turn. No dilly-dally. Because I wasted about 5 hours restarting. Take the 5 influence, and I might...
We've been here. It's our place.
Sure.
That seems to
We'll go for the cheaper outpost creation, because we're probably going to be creating more than we're taking. Oh, okay. Right. Maybe in that case we actually take this one with the horses. Or we take this one, which has silver and mercury. Could be good for our science. And you can see that our tile yields here aren't dreadful because we do have a little bit of a buff with the stony fields. I think I'll head to the river though, because somewhere around here there was a 26 or a 27 outpost, I think. Obnoxiously share it with your family members when you wish them a happy Thanksgiving. All these new cultures. I think I'll try to create my own custom culture mod. Yeah, do it! Do it, Kainos! Do it! Great idea. It's wonderful to see so many mods coming out and so many cool ones. Like, you look, personally, I look through the list and I'm like, I don't even know how do I choose? How do I choose? Yeah, look at that. There we go. 22.9. That's over 30. Wow. That is wicked. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, what's our next technology that we want? Probably don't need food. Bronzeworking, tempting. Masonry, we do have, we can expel people out of our cities for cheaper, but I think we'll probably just get carpentry first and foremost, and then we'll decide after that. Bronzeworking is quite good too for the copper. Yeah, sure, I'll allow it. Also, part of me thinks that maybe rushing the cheaper civic discount in currency, or whatever it is, it could actually be the play. But, I don't know. I don't know, because also civics are relatively cheap at the start of the game. When you're, you know, enacting your first ones, they're fairly cheap, so maybe that's actually a bad idea. Subject to testing, watch this space. Let's attach that up, because that's a glorious... Look at this! Somebody hold me down. More people into science. Let's get another one of these fantastic food districts down. This one's only providing plus 13, but that's still actually a heck of a lot better than most. If I place it here, we might be able to buff our coastal tiles in future, so I'm going to place it there and hope that someday we get some extra buffs. Can I do this in one? No. So we'll just keep growing, one per turn. We've got enough people on industry and a few people on science as well. And let us religize. Boom. Look at this deer. Get out of deer. There's a science star. Take you down for good measure. We're eating tonight, boys. And we found, yeah, blah, blah, blah. We found a curiosity. I know. Smash down this one here. Question mark? Yes. 2 silver. 2 Long John Silvers. Let's do it. And 10-11 is fairly well balanced. 9-15 will be built faster though, so let's do that. Because we are playing on fast mode. Not blitz, apologies. Fast mode, so we'll do our best. Hey, welcome in, Gustav. It's a pleasure to have you. First time catching me live. Oh, I love it when people tune in and say, hey, first time catching you live. It's really cool. Thanks so much. Oh, that is a strange interaction, Alec. Right, boom, and boom. Grab both of the silvers. What's that giving me? A little bit of stability, but actually only plus 4 science on research quarters. So I don't really get a lot of gain from doing that until I can research things. Which is fine. Horses as well. We do get some gains out of that. And I think we'll move down here next, because this one looks really nice. It's got 2 future strategics. Hopefully one of them is copper. Cross your fingers and hope for the best. Not sure what the other will be. Maybe... I'm gonna say... oil. Alright. Place your bets. Let's get the holy site down in the capital. I don't think there's a culture in this that combines with holy sites. But just in case there is, I might place it down somewhere near-ish to the city. Like down here on this 3 food. Just in case. And I think we'll build that straight away. We've already built quite a few districts here. More than I normally would. So I don't feel a super urgency to build anymore right now. That coastal tile should be fine in mine. And I note that it's got not a single resource in it. Garbageville, USA. So we'll ignore that. What cultures were added? I posted the link in the description. I couldn't put all of the detail in, I'm sorry. And also I didn't want to spoil it for myself. So I didn't actually read through them all. But if you'd like to read through them, there's a link in the description. And of course you can check them out in-game as well. If you're in-game like Mui. Keen to just have a look through here just in case there's anything I missed. Doesn't look like it. We move on! You know, this is not bad for a crappy snowy place. This is not bad at all. This is like probably what a normal outpost. You know, I would consider a 12-7 to be quite good normally. Oh, if we head down to the river, we can get a 13-6. 14-2. No, I think I'll take the 12-7. It looks good enough, and it's quite close to all of these resources, so we can get some good market quarters, actually, in this place. And some research ones up there. Bronze working, great success. And cheaper holy sites. Better late than never. Hey, look, there was a copper, although it wasn't one of those ones. And it was actually in the main, it was actually in the city, so... Didn't quite nail that one. Apologies. Ooh, crypto is bad. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Pete! I'm a crypto advocate. Digital is the future. Blockchain technologies. Woo! Alright, let's go... Not so much for the currency aspect, although I can see that being pretty successful too. Let's go fishing for more food? No, masonry for more industry. I think food is totally fine. We'll take the masonry, do the mason things, and hopefully end up with just ludicrously powerful outposts and cities. Now, I don't want to hang around here too long either though, because I'm very conscious of the fact that the longer we wait, the greater the chance that we get beaten to our next culture. So, I'm fairly keen to move through relatively quickly. I can't believe we've got so much silver early on though. That's fantastic. Almost tempting to save up for the, save up for a wander, instead of blowing all my influence on stuff like this.
Don't get discouraged. Other empires are doing better, but the story of humankind
Or
is
Second
not yet
City.
finished.
Let's go Second City. Let's go, Mercury, because that'll actually give us a science bonus now, albeit very small. And then Second City, Expansion of Star, tick, great success. Buy a pottery workshop, so now our influence generation is much higher anyway. And then let's smash down a plus 24! What? Incredible. We're gonna eat like kings. And actually, isn't that very fitting for a Thanksgiving Day 14,000 subscriber special? How about that? I like it a lot. And you can continue along the rivers to find more prosperous land. Hopefully. Citation very much needed. Thanksgiving conversation has been dominated by it. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe it's entering the mainstream more and more. Increased market cap equals more demand equals higher price. Let's jump onto that river, and these dudes are going to try and find a neighbor. Is there anybody else here in this beautiful land? We're going to need someone eventually, because one of these cultures is bound to be militarist. Which means we'll have to try and fight someone to get some dang stars. Shiba Inu? Hey, Peter! +1 city cap or additional stability. I think we'll naturally move towards liberty. That feels like a very American thing to do. What are these Turkey Day shenanigans? Some old going away! Oh yes, my friend! We are playing with a wonderful pack, which I'm told is absolutely fantastic. Adds 7 North American cultures to the game. You thought the Polynesia pack was good with 5. You ain't seen nothing yet, Chief. Let's go irrigation, because we do have a river, have multiple rivers running through the capital. So the capital is ready to roll with irrigation. And we're losing a little bit of stability along the edges, I can see that. But I think we want to probably attach here just to grow the industry, the food, the populations. And yeah, kablamo, we're ready to move through. And I reckon we don't muck around. Let's have a look and see what the new culture is, just to be safe. Looks like it's Adena. Now, because it's added 7, there will be an era where we have to actually make a decision, I think. But it looks like this one we don't. So we're going to be moving through into Adena, the merchant culture. A good leader does not take, he gives. A mood. The trait, Hopewell Exchange, provides +1 money on rivers. Well, that's really great for us, actually. -25% buyout cost. when buying a resource through trade. That is cool. I like that. The burial mound provides +1 money per number of trade routes. Yikes. So we are going to have to meet somebody to take advantage of all of that. +3 influence, +4 money per adjacent market quarters. And we have a woodland raider, which looks like a fantastic unit. Ambusher, so it's stronger in forests. Wow, so this is like Olmec Gang 2.0, essentially, in this unit. Better in forests, ranged unit, good range, too, at 3. Whew! Okay, that's very fun. We'll just check our stars just in case there's like 1 or 2 that... Quick save. 1 or 2 that we could move through to relatively quickly. To just grab a couple of extra points, but if there isn't, I'm just gonna go. Okay, so we can get a Builder Star and a Science Star fairly soon. So I might just hang around for those. I don't think I'll be able to get enough science this turn to get it now, though. Unless we have a unit. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. We'll probably hang around for 2 turns. That will finish that infrastructure, and actually I can shoot some population out to finish that now. Then we can queue up another one there and start work on that. So that way we've maxed out the number of districts we can build. That confused me because the Archer artwork was the same. I was like, did I accidentally move through? I really hope not. Oh, please. Get out of here. Oh, yes, and we found a wonder. Fantastic, Lake Hillier. Cool. Science? Yeah. Yeah, it was 8. Reasonable settle up there, and actually there's a river, and we want rivers, so let's move up that way instead of settling Lake Hillier right now. I know the +5 influence is pretty good. Actually, the +10 stability is even better. I might just grab that. I've changed my mind. Send you up there, and we'll grab that with you. Yep, found Lake Hillier again. Brilliant. The Nexus mod has a mod to generate the Humankind narrator's voice. Wow, that is cool. I wonder, can I add my voice to a custom culture? I know that's pretty self-serving, but that would be kind of fun. +14 industry at the cost of stability. We're already below 90%, but above 30, so let's just do it. We'll just accept the fact that we're relatively low on stability, and we'll make up for it later. Although, actually, we're not that bad. Takesies backsies. And then... I think we just choose. Let's do it. Adina. +1 money on river. We love rivers. We love everything. Adina, you're mine. And I'll grab writing, because we're going to need those. We're going to need those very soon. Hey! Kick-Ass Duke, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Adina Hopewell are from my area. Look up Serpent Mound. I will do that right now. Serpent Mound. And you've just like duped me into looking up something real dodgy. No, you haven't. The Serpent Mound is a 411 meter, or also measured in feet if you're, you know, from 200 years ago. A prehistoric effigy mound on the plateau of Serpent Mound along Ohio Brush. Come on, Wikipedia, don't leave me hanging. Adams County. Ohio Brush Creek. A 100-kilometer long tributary of the Ohio River. How good! Oh, wicked! Oh, I'm so cool that you can relate to it. Spriffing Brit has his own voice. Yeah, the guys who, the creators who are not a small fry, insignificant person like me, had themselves like custom added. I was listening to the Yog Pod or something, and Lewis Brindley from the Yogscast was talking about his experience with it. They like took him into a studio and recorded all these voice lines for hours and hours. They put a lot of effort into those, so which is really cool. I like that. Obviously, that is not me, obviously, but the fact that they did it for so many people as well, across so many communities, and really put a lot of love and care into it. Like, if you look at their avatars, they look a lot like what they look like in real life. Very impressive. I like that a lot. But of course, anybody could do that with the modding tools. So, the world is our oyster. The world is our oyster. Don't be flaming freedom units. No, sorry, Kainos. Links will be scrapped. Although, Although, if you just say the name of the mod, we can probably just search for it that way. Might be the easiest way to do it. Okay. Burial mounds. +1 money per trade routes, which we're not benefiting from, but we'll get a little bit of influence, and crucially, they combine with market quarters. So, I'm actually going to go +2 food on river first. And also the +1 industry. I think we get these upgrades before we build those districts. Just because I don't know if they're actually that good. Yet. Yet is the keyword.
With 5 farmers' quarters,
And just speed up some of that stuff. We're a merchant now, so we can use our influence on cities that already exist to connect resources. Which, of course, there are literally none to connect. But we have iron, so where there's a will, there's a way. You can probably afford to even hook up this one. It's not growing very fast. I might shoot some people out. Pew! Using our ability. And just finish off maybe flood irrigation as well. No, we'll leave it there. 10 pop feels about right. This city is tiny. Where's your food? Why is that providing -1 gold? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, of course, because I'm getting +1 gold on river. But building a district over it is ruining it. I think I'll still do it, though. Just need a little bit of extra food here. Maybe we consider another attach. We'll think about it. Just search for HKVA synth. Cool. Right, so it's not actually in the main game. Wasn't you big in Minecraft? I think I used to watch you years ago. Yes, Ludwig. Wow, there's a throwback. Yep. Years and years and years ago, on a different channel, around 8 or 9 years ago, I first started YouTube, actually. There's a story I've never told. Yep. I had an old channel, and made some Minecraft videos. A couple of them blew up, because back in the day on YouTube, it was like 8 years ago, it was pretty easy to blow up. And so, yeah, a few of them blow up. I think the channel had maybe like 1,000 or 2,000 subscribers within a month or so. And then I just kind of stopped it. And now it's gone into the ashes. Forgotten forever. Unfortunately, one day I was like, when I was younger, before I started this channel, I, for whatever reason, in a flippant mood, decided that it shouldn't exist anymore, and so I deleted it. I was probably embarrassed about it. Which goes to show, don't be afraid of what other people think, because you just miss out on opportunity, right? So, but yes, Ludwig, you're right. I did have a Minecraft channel. And it was a fun time. It was a fun time. But also, I was a child. +1 gold on river. Yeah, Johnny! +1 gold on river. What the heck? And we're getting +1 food on them as well from our industry, of course. Might just continue to spend gold to make gold. Finish that public fountain by yeeting some people out. And let's start building our unique districts. Now, they combine well with luxuries, right? So, ideally, I would be building it near luxuries, which probably means down this way, because if we attach this territory, then this silver will be at least within reach, right? Ugh, although that's kind of garbage. 1 silver, probably not worth planning around. Let's just build it there. And then build another one. Again, no luxuries here, so not a lot to do. We'll just build it along the river. And hopefully, I guess we'll do a little test next to it. Give it a little test market quarter as well. See what that interaction's like. Not a great territory for it, to be fair. I think we can probably find better ones elsewhere. Here is actually reasonable because there is a silver. See, we're getting +4, +5, +5. That's pretty decent. I'll take that. I'll take it. And then build a market quarter next to it. And then maybe we do the same here, but maybe just the district. Yeah, I think we'll just do the district. And do we have the stability to attach? Absolutely not. This city is struggling a bit because it doesn't have the holy site. So we might just have to hold off on that one. Maybe go for a 3rd city rather than trying to attach too much over here. We also need to find somebody to trade with. Man, the capital was a beast. Look at this. How good. Making use of these crappy snow tiles as well that would otherwise be entirely useless in a normal game. Love it. Let's go research quarters and city cap, and then grab standing arm. Actually, let's grab standing army first. Just in case. We should be bumping into someone soon. Unless we got really lucky and we have an island to ourselves. In which case, eat it. I'm late, I didn't think there was a stream today. Tinker, no! You're in this game too, Tinker. I added you manually to make up for lost time. So we will hopefully find you somewhere. But by God, a Minecraft channel? No, we have not. We have not. Good call. Good call. And what a wonderful city it is as well. Honestly, what a place to be. Look how fast it is producing everything. It's almost full on jobs. It's beaming through all of its yields. And then you move next door. Dun, 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 dun. It'll improve. It'll improve. Could consider transferring some population out of Dustin and into this city using units. And you know what? It's actually not a terrible idea. Maybe just 2. Like, it's only going to take a turn to produce them. And it might help that second city out a great deal. So we'll do it. And I fear moving up this way that my dream of having my own island is not going to be a reality. Let's claim a wonder. Ah, we missed out on the Hanging Gardens. That sucks. Let's take maybe Pyramids of Giza then. A good, solid pick for us. Let's grab it. I'll put this unit on auto. Oh no, maybe I am right. I don't know if I want to be right or wrong. I'm very torn about that. Very torn. Probably, Peter. I've added every single one that people have sent me. Although I'm not quite sure if every single one has been featured, but vast majority have. If you just let me know its name, I can follow it up specifically next time. By the way, everybody who's watching right now, loads of great deals on strategy games across the board, across development studios. This is not sponsored, obviously, but if there was something that you were waiting to buy, almost everything on my top 10 or top 20 most played games on Steam is on special right now. From across Amplitude Humankind, Sid Meier's Civilization, Paradox, Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, blah blah blah. Loads of great deals out there. Not sponsored. I benefit nothing from that. Alright, let's move these two dudes, as I say, over here. Is that in the next city? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, so we'll move them here and do the old exchange route. Boom. Now we have 9 population here, so hopefully we can maybe move some people into industry. Looks like we don't really need that many people in food right now. So I might move them on to merchant, because we need to get our merchant stars. And then maybe splash a bit of cash here to help speed it up too. We'll build the pyramids soon-ish, but not right now, because we don't really get a lot from doing it at the very minute. At the very minute? Oh boy. I'm sure you've ended up as the Olmec stinker. I can plant forest on sterile land too. Yeah, true. Although, probably not that sterile, right? I've never actually tried to plant forests in the snowy tundra. I don't really plant forests in general, to be fair. Silver, we have an absolute monopoly on silver. Do we have them all? Yeah, we do. We have every single silver in the game, so our research quarters will receive +8 science, and then when we can get to patronage, we'll have +20% science on all cities. So, our research quarters are going to be the stupidest thing you've ever seen in your life. Maybe we can even... Ooh. Okay, so we know that the Olmecs are in the game, and we know that the Egyptians are in the game. Thank you, Religious Overview, for making that very clear. They've naturally all chosen polytheism, because why would you choose the opposite? They took Seek Wisdom, which is annoying, because I kind of wanted to take it. However, we can get some food from our coastal tiles. Or industry from forest and woodland. I think we do that, rather than the food from coastal tiles this time. Let's do it. That should hopefully give us a big boost in production across our cities. Should have checked beforehand how much we had. But, I mean, yeah, this looks quite good. We actually don't have that much forest. I mean, there's a few. And we could manually plant some more. Oh, actually, down here, look at that. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Great success. An industrial district there is likely to be very good. Yeah, look at that. 22 industry now on some of these districts surrounded by forest. That tile there is producing 5 industry. 5 industry tiles all over the show, actually. I'm absolutely smashing out one of those. Might move that ahead of the market quarter as well. Oh, and let's build our second holy site over here in the crap city. Because that will help its stability a bit. And hopefully we can pump out our religion a bit more too. I can't remember if holy sites exploit... Wow! Look at that tile! Oh my gosh! It's plus 12! Ha! Incredible! Absolutely incredible. I'll smash it down there. Maybe we get Dustin to help that too. Yeah, let's do it. All day, baby! And it looks like, actually, we have our own island. Which means that trade expeditions is quite important. So I might queue that up fairly soon in my tech tree. Where are we? Boom. Grab that as soon as we can. Knowing me, I might have been the one to steal the hanging gardens from you. The mate is my name. Cool. Thank you, pig. Tur. Brilliant. Religious tolerance. Doesn't sound like me. Plus 5 faith on territories. Could be nice. I don't know if we want to move to homeland, though. I generally prefer... Although we have a lot of food already. Sure, let's do it. We're going to bring faith along with us this time. Rather than going influence heavy. Time will tell whether that's a smart move. I'm not sure, not so sure. Hello, Tanvir, good to see ya. Good to see ya. And thank you so much to everybody who's watching on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. Path to affiliate going strong. And of course, all of the likes on the YouTubes. We are either still at 31 or my page hasn't refreshed. I was just going to give us an update, but it probably doesn't matter. Alright. Unbelievers. No. Oh, actually. You know... it's a shame this one moves us away from liberty. Because I would quite like to sacrifice the population to increase stability. Could almost be worth doing. But maybe not right now. 44. There we go. Oh my god, he did. I want to connect something up to this territory really badly. And now I can. So let's hoover up this. Absolutely fantastic. Get another one of our trees down. This one provides no gold, which is kind of sad reacts, but if we place it there, we can go to that and get some kind of weird adjacency. So let's do it. Buy the Farmer's Quarter. Congratulations. Happy holidays. That city has now been absolutely elevated up to where it needs to be. Let's get the Pyramids of Giza. The Pyramid of Giza, sorry. It's just one. Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's get the pyramid down in the capital. Probably doesn't matter too much where it goes. Although, placing it in a fruitful area would be nice. Actually, let's place it in between these mountains. For no reason other than I kind of like it. Also, fairly good tile yields around here that it'll be connecting to. You can see a lot of industry.
Devilishly clever, these Greeks. I would be more...
Aha! We've met our first friend or foe, and it's none other than Huck himself. Huck. I think it's good Huck, not bad Huck. Although it is you are hateful. What do you do? Plus 20% industry. Yikes. And cheaper things. Okay. Let us be friends. You're playing as the Greeks. Noob. Although, yikes. We're having a bad start. Let's hope this can pick up as it goes on. Shall we trade? Great. This is good for me, of course, because I want trade routes. One of the big parts about this culture is trade. So Huck is going to provide not 1, not 2, but 5 trade routes. Thanks very much. And you've got a 9 pop city. Okay. Gee, I thought my food start was good. I feel inferior now. Build an extractor on that iron. And we're away. Can't quite trade expedition, but I think this island's going to be quite important for our future plans. So, we're going to need that. I'll keep that unit stationed there. Looks like we're 1 turn away from trade expeditions, are we? Nope. We're actually only just discovering how the wheel works. Okay. It is what it is. Knowledge authorities for plus... Wow! There goes my drink. +1 science per number of trade routes, potentially. Let's do it. We're a trader, after all. Let us trade. Oh, thank you so much for following along on Twitch. I thought I changed that. That should be a jumbo face, not a zombie. Oh well. We'll keep the dancing zombie for a couple more days. I'll change that for the next stream. Dang it, I spent so long changing all of those and it didn't save. Gutted. The fact that I'm on my own continent is fitting. True, good point. Can we make this blob look semi-American? Actually, almost. If only it had sort of a bit more out here, right? We need an Alaska, more of an Alaska this way. And then, of course, we need to taper down a little bit and have a bit of Mexico. But, and maybe, I mean, that could probably be Florida. If it was a little bit longer, right? Gulf of Mexico. Nearly. It's nearly there. I thought about adding a custom map as well, but I thought that might be overkill. Wheel. Builders. Giza. Brilliant. That should mean that Dustin is fully stable. Actually still struggling a bit. +1 money on market quarters and just buy that. We'll also get the extra science on our schools. Maybe some 16 science research quarters? Yes! Build that straight away, I think. And actually, can we get it in 1 turn if we ditch a bit of cash? No. Not even. Alright, that's fine. Dustin's going to get our first research quarter online. I'm going to finish that with 2 population. And maybe just hoover up the infrastructure here too once we've done our districts. What's your stability like? Ooh, yikes. Ooh, yikes. Keep that rolling. We need more trade, really. We'd like to find more opponents or friends than just Huck, whose boat is... Eat it, you fool.
The first to map the continent.
Ooh, and I was the first to map the continent, which feels like not a huge achievement considering I'm the only one on the continent, but I'll take it. I guess I should actually claim this territory before Huck sails over here and steals it off me. 22 industry. Yeah. Get out of here. And there's trade expeditions too. Good timing. And another wonder can be claimed. But there's none left. There's not a single wonder left, so that's kind of unlucky. But what that does mean is I should probably be getting my 3rd city online yesterday. I guess we'll make it Maya. Seems in a reasonable spot for attaching future territories. Boom. And let's get Maya the district she so deserves. And then work our way through all this infrastructure.
If trouble comes, 5 market quarters should provide you with a number of pragmatic answers.
These industrial districts are likely to be actually not the best. Oh, once we get the infrastructure in place, they'll be better. So I'll hold off on building any districts until the infrastructure is done. Grab hydrology, standing army, and sailing for some quick stars and some useful techs. Mad Rush Contemporary. Pick the USA. AFK spam festivals on all cities for the entire stream. That's our Thanksgiving celebration, you think? Love it. Hey, welcome along, Coffee Girl Buzz! Welcome along to the first time viewer on Twitch. An absolute pleasure to have you on the Twitches. I changed the Twitch emotes to monkeys because I thought they were a bit more fun than the robots, and I'm very happy with that decision. I'm fairly unhappy with what Huck's planning over here, though. And actually, Huck's already got access to the sea discoveries. Yikes. And Huck's taken that island. Dang it, Huck. I'm gonna have to take this crappy one now. This is bad for us. Huck is off to a ridiculous start. Maybe we head this way instead. Just forget about that altogether. Let's see if we can just jump into the water. Hopefully Huck doesn't fight us. Oh, and look, here's another player. It is the Immortal Sin. Fantastic. Let's introduce ourselves to the Persians, who are roughly on par with us in terms of where we're up to, but really not really ahead in fame. Let's get some trade going, because trade matters for us, as I've said a million times, a lot. And then I think we'll go for maybe the marble for the extra industry. Yeah. Start buying some trade routes. Boom. 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 All the trade. Oh, Duke, thank you so much for another $2 super chat. Since you're Adina, name a city, Chili... I don't know how to say that last part. Chilicothe? Alright. Your wish is my command. Amazing. Yeah, we should try and name a city, after, or maybe like an army or something if we run out of cities, after all the cultures that we're playing. That would be very cool and on theme. And I will have to rely on your knowledge because, believe it or not, I was going to say ancient American history, but not ancient. My American history is not the best. Because I'm not an American. And I suck. Okay, who's the next culture? It's the Mississippians. Love it. An aesthete. I don't love that. Minus 50% on public ceremony industry cost. Well, your idea about the going USA and spamming seems fun. King of Toto, you're right. Huck is absolutely overpowered, and he knows it. He's designed his AI to be stupidly overpowered, so he beats me every time. Know nothing about the cultures at all. Can you say Huck like Kirk says Khan in Star Trek 2? Let me see. It's a 6-second clip.
Get ready.
Oh, it's playing an
daily
ad. Okay. Oh no, it's not. And I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I don't know how he says it. I would love to, but I don't know how he says it. This looks garbage to me. Minus 50% cost on public ceremonies. I don't know. Platform temple plus 2 influence per number of the same public ceremony. Plus 2 faith per number of the same public ceremony. Right. Okay. This is probably the strangest one I've seen yet. We're gonna play it. Chiliukoth. Cool. Waiting for a bit of Germany mod. Somebody could make it. I don't know about this, but we will take it. I might just hang around. Whoa, did you see my skirt flapping in the wind there? Aw. Anyway. I'd like to just get a little bit more fame before we move, though. Like, because we are quite far behind, and if we're going to be taking that useless legacy culture, absolutely, King of Torto, I totally agree, then we're going to have to just get a little bit more fame in this era first, I think. Because otherwise, not too much, but I'd like to get 1 or 2 more stars. And I'm pretty sure the builder one was fairly easy. There it goes. I might just lift a couple of districts in here and prioritize it just slightly ahead of everything else. Just so that we can maybe work a little bit better on our builder star. Do-do-do. And the city could use them, really, because it's quite new. Ooh, oh, no. That is the worst harbour of all time. Absolutely not. Finish that burial mound. Keep the people growing. Yes. Keep the people industrializing. And maybe golding. We'll see. Okay, Huck didn't take this island, so I'm going to take it. Kind of just to be annoying more than anything. Grab that. I can't believe how dreadful that Mississippi culture is. A culture around festivals. I mean, it's a funky idea. It's a really funky idea. And maybe it'll be really good. We'll find out. We'll put like a city on it and try and see if it makes a tangible difference. What's going on, Huck? Not a lot. I've got a bit of cash though, so we should keep trading with the Immortal Sin. Let's get Sage. We do well with food. Let's double down on that. And some gemstones, because we actually really like money as well. As you do. Condescending? Come on. We follow different religions. They're vindictive. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. Alright, that's a few of those. What?! What am I looking at? Oh man, we got shafted. We've been royally shafted here. Look at this. Wow. I don't even know where to begin. Imagine my market quarters here. And my industry on these rocky fields. Whew. Meanwhile... Where am I? Here I am. Ah, I see. Right. I was totally lost on the map then. So, we do sort of want to move that way. Check my stars. Could be time to move. One more expansionism will get me a gold there. I'll take that. Wondering if we can get some cheap technologies. Looks like we can. Let's go. Boom. 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 Go for the expansionism as well. Maybe on this new city? Yes. You can take that. Nicely done. And get another money... Whoa! Money tree! How is that one earning 26? Plus 19 from district effects. Jeepers. That is going straight to the front of the queue and being built immediately because that is outstanding. And actually, let's get a market quarter next to it too. That's really cool. Look at that. I want another one. Give me more. Amazing. That is a really profitable little district right there. Fantastic. I guess it's scaling up because of our trade routes. Yes, look. All of the rest of them are starting to lift up as well. Every time we're connecting more trade, we're doing better. Better and better and better. $60 out of that ain't bad either. If, you know, unless you're building districts that give you $1 million. I can't get over how good this city is. Dustin, the best city of all time. Underdog status achieved. First conquest target, Memphis? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking it was going to be Huck. Memphis looks like it could be a hard take. But probably, we do need to probably pinch something. Did the same thing. Cries every time. I just don't know if it's a good... We're going to find out. We're going to test it. Comprehensive list with all the new cultures. In the link in the description, you'll find the mod page where you can see all of their information. Okay, let's see what we've got. This looks like maybe it's not a crappy island, but rather actually useful territory. So we'll jump onto that. I should probably move cultures now, actually. I've pressed intern a couple of times. Yeah, we're such a long way off that. Although, 2 technologies. Let's hang about. Let's hang about. Say 5 turns. Oh, look, you can upgrade into a horseman. It's about time! Pay the money for the good consequences. And, of course, keep trading. Keep on keeping on. Boom. Boom. Thank you. Kindly. Peppy Russ. And some saffron too. Man, we're making a lot of cash money. This culture was better than I gave it credit for. Maybe the Mississippians will be the same. Maybe festivals will be the best dang thing we've ever done. They could be useful to lift stability, actually. I'm probably going to do them here. Oh, although, this is improving quite nicely. Splash a bit of cash there. Splash a couple of people there. More infrastructure and... yeah, sure. Give me that district. That is brilliant. Kind of need a 4th city. And... not great to slap one onto the side of Dustin here. We might just hold off until we get some better upgrades. Like 3-masted ship or something like that. That gives us all of the infrastructure when we build a new city. Great harbour, though. Credit where credit's due. That is a great harbour. And I see new borders. Who are you? American history is not itself. It's not the best. Fear. Fear. The most useless legacy domain ever. Huck is quite thankful today. Huck is doing wonders today. Stars, 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 and more stars just came through, which suggests to me it might be time to move. That one is unachievable. 16 population is not unachievable. But we've got gold in our main. Let's do it. Let's try out another new culture, my friends. And who will it be? Oh dear. Somebody took the Mississippians. Okay. Well, new plan. Kind of annoying that we didn't get to try them out because they're weirdly unique. What we'll have to do instead then is just take someone generically good and move through as fast as we can. So let's just go the Khmer and move through and try and race through the next era a little bit quicker. Because clearly I waited too long for the fame. And we shouldn't have. We should have said, to heck with winning. Let's just get the cultures. So I'll do that now. Obviously not the end of the world, right? I'm not gonna lie. Not the end of the world to miss out on Mississippi. Because it didn't look the best. But I'll definitely take the Angkor Wat. And we'll try and make sure that we get all of the rest of them. The good thing is, like I said at the start of the stream, I think there's an era where there are 2. So we should get to a point where we don't need to worry too much. And we've found Kerma, the Olmecs, the Mayans now. It's Tinker! It's none other than Tinker! Go you! Loyal, careful, and trusting. With plus 10% fame gain multiplier per percentage number of natural wonder owned. Plus 5 stability on forest, and you're a turtle. Okay. Sure, we'll be non-aggressive, but really I want to trade, so let's trade. You've got sweet FA, but I'll take them both nonetheless, because more trade routes is more money.
Your empire becomes one of the giants.
Miss Mississippians? He lost Mississippi on purpose? I did not. I actually did want to try them. We might have to try them again in a video or a separate live stream, because I'm very keen. I actually am very keen to playtest them and see how they work. But also they're garbage. Plus 10 food per number of attached territories. Seems good. Or do we want to attach with money? Actually, that's probably better. Yeah. That's really good for us, I think, because we make a lot of money. So, let's grab that bad boy. Inherited land. It'll push me all the way here, which gives me plus 10% money as well, which is even better. We're absolutely rolling in money. And for completionist's sake, maybe I take Unbelievers' banished population? Yeah, we'll think about it. We can use it to sneakily grab an extra combat strength if need be. And let's go Angkor... What?! I turned around from the mic so you didn't absolutely have your ears blasted out by that. Let's build this immediately because we are playing a bit of a faith game, so no time like the present. For some reason I'm trying to build it on top of a mountain. Amazing. Let's build it way the heck out here. And get every single human being on the planet towards building it. And then I'll take feudalism because that means that my new city will be better, right? That's the one that I really want here. And are there any islands for me to take? Doesn't look like it. Might head back down south. Maybe we find Oilville, Tennessee or something down here. Apparently I don't have the horses required to upgrade into a horseman. Yikes. What an average start we've had. But also that garbage, definitely on purpose. Ear blood in my earbuds. I like the rhyme. That's fun. Okay, time to upgrade our religion, and looks like it's kind of paying off. Although these people are still ahead of me. +5 money on market quarters feels ridiculously good for us. The cheaper civics is really great. The observed feasts is pretty good. I actually wanted bear not false witnesses, but Tinker has taken it, so we'll go for give alms for +5 money on market quarters. And I'm even going to remember to change the look, which used to be something that chat would rage about me forever, but I've gotten much better at that. Are you proud? Oh dear. Amazing. Amazing. Oakley dokley. Neighborino? Why did I turn into Ned Flanders? Let's see if anybody's got anything to trade.
What do you desire?
No new luxuries? Oh, okay, there's a pearl. The Black Pearl! I'll take it. And... look, we've met the Mongols! And they're the ones who took the Mississippians from me. Oh, how could you, Alec? Ridiculous. But, let's trade. Actually, that's really funny that you took that, isn't it? After just talking in chat about... that is hilarious. Wow. And you've got some luxuries for me, so I'll allow it. 2 ebonies. No ivories. 1 puppy. 3 incense. Which is providing... I always forget. Oh, wow. Yeah, sweet. Money. Money, 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 money. And some lead for good measure. Don't eat that. We've learned our lesson the hard way. Okay, I'm gonna send this brave unit out into the open sea. Once feudalism and a wonder and anger disappears. Let's sail down this way. And probably just kill this unit, to be fair. But that's fine. I have not a single unit in my entire territory. And actually, we should probably fight someone. So let's quickly pull out some units and see if we can get some military stars. Do I have any uniques that are useful at all? Maybe the woodland archers? Yeah. We'll just really quickly raise up an army of 5 and stomp these guys. What a quick army that... Oh my god, look at this beret. Yes. And then unfortunately we're going to have to go back through and get all of this infrastructure, which sucks. More berets? Oh yeah, baby. It's a +70. Get out of town. Holy site in this city, maybe? No, actually, it's at 100. Cool. Oh, of course. We can go builder mode and get through all of this industry really quickly. Yeah, fantastic. Let's do that. I forgot that was a thing. How could I forget? I guess because I sort of don't really need it in these cities. I'm just making excuses. The truth is I'm a moron. And everybody knows it. Alright, boom. Maybe some more market... Oh no, more research quarters. Yeah, because these are really good. Let's get 4 of them in and around those strategics. And maybe put this one on builder mode 2 for 5 turns. It'll hurt our economy, but I think we do it. And then in terms of future tech, what's our next big goal? We want to be ready for patronage, or patronage. So we'll take Chivalry. It also gives us Hamlet, which is really nice. Theology for the city cap could be useful. Military architecture looks good. And then we'll revisit afterwards. We considered burning a city and then making it again. Yes, yes. It's a very good idea. I don't like to do it. Personally, as a principled decision, I don't like to do it. But it works, and it's a really good idea. +1 combat strength seems useful as we're about to roll into our first fight of the match. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get the heck back here. You're my military stars, you fool.
Time for your first battle? I bet you're absolutely dying.
And that looks pretty good to me. Great deployment, actually. Let's see how good these archers are. Pretty good. Not as good as our swordsmen are going to be versus archers, though, naturally. Oh, that's a bloodbath. Brilliant. Oh, you can shoot again? What? Oh no, just move. Ah, move and fire. Right, cool. Yeah, this is a bloodbath, but you would expect that because these are not very well trained units. Stabby stabbers, stabby stabbers. Oh, this guy's the real MVP. Where did my dollar income go? I put on the Land Raiser ability, which converts all of my money and science into industry for at minimum 5 turns, and then I can turn it off again. So that's where all of my money went. At the moment, it's being converted straight into industry here in this city so that it can get through stuff quickly, and also here in Dustin. But I've left this one not doing it for now. Just so that we can still earn some money and science. But actually, in many ways, it could be better to just Land Raiser them all. Right? Go Land Raiser, watch, whomp, all in on industry, and then we just use our industry to buy science. It's probably a better idea. Wouldn't hurt also, I reckon, to get a couple of land spawns out and around the coastlines, around the fringes of the territory, just in case we need to really quickly build some units somewhere and protect ourselves. I think the strategy, talking about this the other day, I think the strategy with the garrisons is either build them right next to your city or right on the fringes. And for me, I feel like the fringes is a no-brainer unless you actually desperately need a tile to stand in to defend. So I'm just trying to find a tile that isn't like 8 yield. I guess it's that one. Cool. We'll just get that online just to future-proof ourselves. And actually we have another holy site to build. Maybe here and not Chipotle, but I see it and keep wanting to say Chipotle. Let's do it. Smack bang in the middle of nowhere. The greatest pilgrimage of all time. Yeah, you have to reattach all grievances, it destroys trade routes. I think it's good. I think it is good depending on what stage in the game you are and how behind in infrastructure you are, though. I think there's definitely a solid case to be made. And let's put these units, maybe we could station them somewhere for stability. But we actually don't need stability anywhere. So I guess we'll just take them back to Dustin. And continue to really aggressively build out districts in money-making locations. Do the same for Dustin. Queue up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait a minute, what does that do? +1 money from ongoing trade. Very expensive. That's never going to pay itself off if I buy it. 900 gold. Okay, Mayans, what do you want? The Mayans want an alliance. You're currently at war with the Mississippians. Might just refuse that, Tinker. Soz, I don't think you're the best partner in crime for this match. Somehow. Somehow. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. Could be wrong. Just a feeling. Industrial production, +1 traders slot on city per number of market quarters. Or +1 farmers slot. I think we have to stick with this to stay out on this axis, so let's do it. Privatized industries have been enacted.
To counteract the long hours.
And I think, to be honest, I need to sort of maybe focus on getting my other stars a bit more now. So we might need to start shifting people off Land Razor sometime soon. Somehow I don't have enough copper. Jeepers, we're really low on resources actually. Let's go city number 4. And attach that. There's an expansionist star. Grab these districts immediately, because they're fantastic. And it's got all of its infrastructure, so that is a no bueno. And I suppose could just fill out a bit of industry. Sure. And a bit of food. Yeah. Sweet. Time to upgrade to faith. And we are ahead of the game? Yes, we're ahead of the game. Finally. Okay. We get first choice. Science on Alliance. No, I'm not really interested in the warring ones this time. +2 money per number of trade routes seems very on theme for the way this game is going. Let's do it. And let's be Zorro. Boom. Boom. Scientific facts. Do we believe in science? Maybe one day, but not today.
To be brutally
Just trying to check who needs a holy site. I think we'll put it in Dustin.
well in the race to leave your mark. Courage.
Boom.
And good luck.
Hey, Laputhi, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Go 14k subs. Have we crossed over? Or are we still at 13.99 something? We needed 6 more subscribers before I started the stream. Ah, yes, there it is. Nice one. We just hit it. 14,000. Oh, that's so satisfying to see a round number. How good. Thank you so much. 14 freaking thousand subscribers on YouTube. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. God, I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you sure, Jumbo? Yeah, I'm positive, Tinker. I'm sorry. Oh, how good. Oh, that's so cool. My goal is to get to 15k by Christmas. I would love it. 15k by Christmas, a nice round number. 14k is worth celebrating, absolutely. Every 1,000 people are just as important as the last. But 15 does have a nicer ring to it, you got to admit. However, for today, we are grateful and celebrating. Subbed now, so it's not even. Gustav! At least you'll know forever, Gustav, that you were number 14,001. Love it. What's your number? Does anyone else know their number? Actually, that would be really interesting. If anybody in chat on either Twitch or YouTube knows their number, I would love to know it. And Huck's on the way home. Go you, Huck. Full of turkey. Or something. I don't really know. I don't understand. I've not celebrated Thanksgiving. The 15k will be easy. We're gaining about 1,000 a month, but it's actually on a downward trajectory at the moment. We are growing less and less each month. So, I wouldn't say it would be easy, but I do share in your optimism, though. Don't get me wrong. I share in your optimism. Always. Let's just get all this infrastructure. I see no reason why not to. And more science. Right? I'm gonna be the absolute biggest nerds you've ever seen. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just smash out a whole load of science. Hey, KICKBACK, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Gonna need a city named Plymouth for a Thanksgiving name. Congratulations on 14k! Alright. This one I don't think has been renamed. So let's do it. Your wish is my command. And as always, super chatters, you are most welcome to also make suggestions. We do still have a city ready to go. Hopefully we'll be able to play the next culture with it though. Hopefully. Thank you so much for the $5. Gotta go to Thanksgiving dinner. Ah, enjoy, Tinker. I hope it's absolutely glorious. Thanks for tuning in. Trade everything. Sure, let's trade everything as you leave. Sounds brilliant to me. I do need horses and copper. Actually, we should be trading everything with everybody. Why am I not? Oh my goodness. Who else wants to trade everything? Maybe you? The Mongols? Yeah, I'll accept that. Yes, there, yeah. Dang, I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. We've been missing out on a lot of money. Which is indirectly a lot of industry. So we'll trade with the Mongols. We'll also try and find Huck. See if we can win him over with some sweet talk. But maybe next turn, because he might say no, and we need some money to to counter it. We did a lunch. Nice idea, nice idea. Need a Middle Earth mod. Surely there'll be one, Kainos. Surely. Charcoal kiln seems absolutely fantastic. We're not the Mississippians, so we're not going to build any of those crap burgers. These crap burgers right here, the public ceremonies, that is. Yep, I've just pioneered the term crap burger. You're welcome to use that. I don't know where that came from. But it's a big yikes. Oh my goodness! Johnny, thank you so much for the 14 ZAR! Big mood. Big sunshine mood. Thank you so much for your support, Johnny. The ZARs! I really appreciate it. Thanks, friend. Didn't read out the last part of my Middle Earth comment. Gobble the centus. There you go. This city's totally fine. We need to take people off collective always call it collective minds. We need to take people off industry now, so that we can actually start to earn science and money, because we're not getting those stars. It might almost be a good idea to completely flip them over. What stars can we get? So we're about to get an expansionist. Gold is a long way off. Yeah, actually, we might do something a little bit weird here and go expert policy, gold, science. You're about to starve, so we might have to just shoot some people out so you don't. Get a couple more sciences here. Then down to Dustin, do the same thing. Please don't let me forget to change this back, because I will. But with Dustin, we'll go gold. Big gold. Nice. And then over here in TBD... oh, this one's kind of still growing. We might just leave it unbalanced. Cool. This will hopefully help us play catch up a bit. Catch up? Catch up. I'm not gonna be taking the mick out of Americans all stream, I promise. I love you dearly. And I would love to live there one day. But unfortunately that is a very hard thing to do for somebody who has no legal right to do so. Easy now. Easy now. Easy does it. Alrighty. Let's choose. And we can choose. And I reckon, even though we're horrifically losing the fame game, I don't want to miss out on another one of these cultures. So I'm going to hit the old F5 quick save, for starters. And then check my stars. So I am very close to an aesthete star. We'll get it in a couple of turns. We'll also get a science one. At this point, I have to say, do I want to win, or should we just choose? Oh, this is the one where we have two choices. So it's time for a freaking poll. First up, we have the Comanche Riders, Lords of the Plains. This looks like a really good follow-up if you were playing a Huns game, which we weren't. But I can see a lot of value in this already. +1 land movement speed, 10 war support, 10 war support, automatically upgrades their outpost, so they've got the weird outpost mechanic that the Huns have, and then, yep, a nomadic, unstoppable unit. Bonus combat strength when attacking stronger units, can move after attacking. Unfortunately, of course, because they're horses, not great at attacking walls. It's important to note, horses cannot climb walls. Which makes a culture like this arguably a little bit less useful as you move through into the early modern era, in my opinion. Still an interesting one, and would be really fascinating. Excuse me. I just lost my voice. Has anybody found it? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then we have are the Nehiao, I'm gonna guess. Again, apologies. Who are the Iron Confederacy. They're an expansionist. +5 money per alliance. +5 food per alliance. +5 money on cities. And +5 food. And that's worth noting that that's a percentage booster. Woof. I'll swap with you. Had my NZ immigration application for years now. Deal. Okay. Let us put it to a poll. Catsup. Is it the Yeehaw Nehiao I'm not gonna try, I'm sorry. Or the Comanche Riders? Let your vote be heard. I think it sort of has to be this one. Let's keep looking through. +1 money per number of trade routes. +1 science per number of... Oh my... I'm frothing. +1 science per trader. +5 money. +3 money per adjacent oh my goodness. What's your unique? It's got a gun. Can perform... Oh my god. I don't know about you, but... I pity the fool who chooses this when we could choose this. These are very specific for very specific games. Just say yeehaws. That's what I was gonna say, but then I thought, oh, I hope nobody's yeehawian in the chat and they're like, hey, don't make fun of my culture. Yeah, the yeehaws look like the absolute winner here. Comanche are badass. I could see them being pretty badass. But in terms of our setup, I mean, take a look. Food multipliers, money multipliers, and incredible synergies with trade routes. Is there anything that I want to hang about for? Maybe the agrarian. Surely we can research technology to get science star too. That feels like something we could do. And an aesthete star. Oh, good one. Again, I don't think we're going to be able to clutch the win because we've moved through relatively quickly and not hung around for fame, which is what I would usually try and do. But we're going to give it our damnedest. I'm not writing us off just yet. Not writing us off just yet. Alright, let's go now. There's a few stars. Pretty happy with that. Before they get stolen. And yeah, as expected, overwhelming support for Yeehaw. It's still a prominent local tribe in Oklahoma. Oh, cool. Cool. Alright. Let's go. No Venetians for you today. Boom. This should hopefully see our science and money skyrocket. Hopefully.
Astronomy. It's a time of discovery and exploration.
Speechless narrator. And a wonder. Cool. We didn't get Machu Picchu. Oh, I love Machu Picchu. It would have been so good for this run. You might have to steal it off the Edo Japanese. I suppose we'll double down on faith. Go for St. Bazzi's. Taj Mahal actually could have been a reasonable pick too. But we'll go Bazzi's. But firstly, got a lot of stuff to build here. Might just cancel those now that we have a higher priority. This unique district, which looks just absolutely incredible. Look at this massive list of yields that we've managed to cobble together throughout the game. Fantastic. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Wow. Very pleased with that. It'd be fair to say. Sure, for future synergies, I'll remove that food. Feels bad, but I'll do it. Oh my goodness, that one's worth 51. Go, you brilliant you. Jeepers. How good. Pop over here. Oh my god, that one's got 71. Brilliant. You should really attach up to that too, unless Plymouth wants it. Plymouth is kind of garbage. I need to go back to balanced policy at least. I'll consider doing expert in a bit, but I'll just throw them back onto balanced. Plymouth is suffering. You are not. Go you. Let's get your uniques, another unique down. Brilliant. And maybe we build St. Bazzi's in this place, because it's gonna start to suffer a little bit of a stability hit soon. So, smash St. Bazzi's down over there. Probably shift it to the back of the queue, though. Finish those research quarters, and we're away laughing.
I can safely say that the Library of Alexandria has been avenged.
Smash out those uniques, and get a hamlet on that island, as garbage as it looks. Oh, actually, that is garbage. We don't need that just yet. Let's get a better one up there. And then do St. Basil's. And the Mayans would like open borders. Sure, Tinker, I'll allow it. In fact, you know what? We do actually benefit from alliances. And you're at peace with people now, so let's be allies. Huh, okay, well, see ya. That'll teach me for turning you down. Merchant. Yeah? Yeah. I think so. I know, Ludwig. The wall of text. The wall of text. The Comanche Riders were militarist, and we are expansionist. Sorry, not merchant. You would think that we were a merchant given how wonderful our district is. But no, we're an expansionist, actually. Maybe we could steal some territories. That could be fun. I love to steal territories with my ability. But because we've spawned on an island, oh, no, hold on. Patronage, right? Yeah. Boom. All the way there. And we might actually Zerg rush patronage by just making sure that we have a few extra science boys around. See what I'm putting down? Hopefully it pays. Growing in 1, growing in 3, so you do need that food. Let's give it a go. Yeah, actually that paid off a lot.
Market quarters. Somewhere in the
Stability is tanking hard since I expanded this city. And on reflection, actually, I probably should have attached that to Plymouth because we have this island. But that's alright. We'll make do. Hey, stage, welcome in! Huck's asking for a fame check. It's not good, Chief. It's not bad, but it's not great. Oh my god, it's so hot today. Whew. We are just heading into the New Zealand summer, and it is a beautiful start. Another thing I'm pretty thankful for. +1 science per researcher. It's only +12. I feel like, although the extra 2 slots isn't useful either, actually, so that's really not generating me much. Let's go down the Monet route. Is that my unique? What is that? What is that? Oh yeah, that's my unique. So, what does that benefit from? Market and research. Yeah, it counts as both. So we can get some reasonable... Maybe we try and do sort of the double strat. But the market does just look much better. We'll get 2 markets on that side of it. And 2 researchers on that side of it. How pretty. And look at us go. We are smashing through the religion. +50 science on cultural wonder. So that will get us about 100 science. I don't think that's worthwhile. Sustain the faithful? Nah. Meditate often is good, but I think it has to be shout out to the super chat donors. Crack a day in the Tron. Yeah, man! Wicked. I think we have to take the +25 money per alliance and also get an additional 3 holy sites. The +25 money sucks, but the holy sites are useful for stability. That's kind of the only reason why I'm taking that. Because hopefully what we can do is sort of just smash one out in each city that's starting to struggle with stability. So Plymouth, for example, is absolutely on its deathbed right now. So I give Plymouth one. Do I want to yeet people out to do it? No. It's only going to take 2 turns. This city desperately needs one as well, so we'll help the first city do it. Boom. And then we'll tag team another one over here. I guess just, I don't know, there. And then again bounce back this way and get Plymouth to help so they can sort of tag team and finish them in a turn. Get their stability up jointly. And shall we force open-minded? No. Although, actually, maybe now that we've got our faith up enough, we could pivot over to +3 influence on territories following our state religion. Yeah, let's do that. That's quite funky. And I've got an opportunity to do it basically for free. Sweet. And there we have patronage. Let's see who we can patronize. Brilliant. We can get Mercury, obviously, which is outstanding. +30 stability. We can also get silver, which we knew we were going to get because we have all 4 silvers in the game. And I'll move those to the front of the queue, and they're so cheap to buy with population. I think you just expel the pops every time. And boom! Plymouth, the city that struggled, is now absolutely away laughing and super freaking stable. This would have been useful about 2 seconds ago. Less now. Research quarters could provide us with +1 faith and +1 stability, but it's a huge cost. I think we go +1% science on holy site, especially now that we've taken that tenet, which gives us 3 additional holy sites at the end of the game. And let's get another one down here. This territory needs it bad. Real bad, actually. And I'm just going to queue up a bunch of cheap stuff so that we can get our science star. Now that we've beelined patronage. I don't think we need to beeline much else. Huck's getting blown away. 1 degree Celsius! Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. You're right, King Toto. That was one hell of a district. Yes.
This proposal respects.
Boom, here's an alliance, which we get, remember, I think it's +5% food and money? I'd have to double check, actually. Could have been science. What does our district do again? As well? +1 science per trader. So I am incentivized to keep people in gold jobs. Okay. Okay. We can do that. And maybe we could potentially steal something from Huck here? Or maybe we pick on our ally and and take something off Tinker. Do you have any... oh, and here's a blue player! Yes, brilliant! The final player in the game. Who are you? It's none other than Disturbed1776. Allow me to introduce myself. Absolute pleasure to meet you. What do you do? Looks like something insanely powerful. Oh no, don't worry. It's actually just +1 fame earned per aesthete star. Whoa ho ho ho! I love taking the mick out of that one. +10 industry on Maker's Quarter though, that's super powerful. Let's trade. Ooh. Ooh. 2 luxuries, huh, Chief? You're not doing so hot, are you? I mean, I'll take it, because it's more trade. In fact, let's just trade everything. Gee, that was an expensive trade, everything. But we love trade. So let's trade. Fantastic. Our cities are looking quite good. We've got room for another one, but nowhere to put it, unless we want to put it on an island. Which is a bit of a yikes. We may have to take this from Huck. Let's go and have a look. We've got a little bit of an outdated standing army that could wander over. So we'll send them over here. See if we can expansionize a territory. That's Ben. Yeah, it is too. That's right. Ben was here at the start and he mentioned. So how good that he's actually getting a run for his money. International trading. Authorized trade goods even when diplomatic states at war. Nice to have to keep your trade routes safe in case somebody declares war on you. So we might keep it just because trade is very important to us. This is a really good safety net, just in case somebody gets the wrong idea. Just in case. Memphis needs more freedom. Hitting 40 to 44. Do you mean my pop? Yeah.
Startling fluidity. You might as well be ready to deal with all of them. Trouble any way you want now, and have a better chance at getting away with it.
finish off St. Basil's for 1 population. Pew! And now we can claim another wonder. Very wonderful, this game, on accident. Let's take Topkapi Palace, one of my favourites for the bonus industry and the cheaper stuff down the line. And who wants it? Actually, Dustin, you do. And everyone's going to help you. It's a collective effort. Smash it out in 4 turns. Meanwhile, these units will be ready to go. They're very outdated, so hopefully we don't run into any trouble. Religious minorities is not very good for us because it's about foreign religions, which is not us. We are super religious. And let's get 3-masted ship for some very powerful new cities. We might actually just have to make one on an island. Like, this island may just have to become a city, unfortunately. It's not an ideal spot because there's no real space for districts, but you never know. Upgrade these into crossbows, so we're a little bit stronger as we go to cross the channel onto Huckland. And a non-aggression pact with the English sounds good to me. Best buds, me and Ben. Best buds for life. Okay, there's 3-masted ships, so our new cities will be super good. Oh, and this isn't an island after all. This is Huckville, Tennessee, as it turns out. Okay. Well, probably. It could still narrow off, but it doesn't look like it's going to.
Topkapi has been built, rebuilt, and renamed any number of times. It is a testament to stamina.
Okay, cool. We've found an administrative center. Oh no, we can upgrade you immediately. Might try and expansionize that, if we can. Connect up the gunpowder. Very good. So we can upgrade into our unique unit. Some gunners. And I think we need hamlets now. Quite badly. For extra jobs. So let's make sure that... Ooh, and we could actually consider absorbing some of these if we wanted to. But I don't think we do. What do we benefit from that at this point? Nothing. We're struggling to meet our city cap as it is. And like I said, wow! Jeez, Hamlet! Wow. Incroyable. Flintlock? For our unique, just in case I get ahead of myself. We'll take supply lines and chartered economies first, I think. And then go for Flintlock. We're researching relatively quickly here. Our science isn't terrible. Probably my best science game I've played without playing scientist cultures, anyway. And let's wander right onto Huck's thing. And just steal this island! Woohoo! Steal the island off you. I could consider building a very quick navy to defend it. And actually, it's probably not a terrible idea. Let's pump out that hamlet, and then, oh my god, I've got so much money. Holy moly. And then emergency buy a fleet, because we really do need to take this island if we want to grow at all. So there's a fleet purchased immediately that we can sail over this way. Oh god, they have like no movement. But we'll do it. And it's time to take a look at the next culture as well. Hopefully they've not been stolen. They have been. Ah, but they haven't all been. We again had 2 options. But unfortunately we lost one. Who did we lose? We lost an aesthete. What the heck? Unlock. Oh, wow. Wow, how cool. This one boosts the nature reserve. Again, I'm not sure if that's super fantastic. But it does. Faith, food, influence, stability, and half the price. Their district, Hulk Hogan, provides per adjacent mountain. Cool, I like that a lot. The same yields, again. Okay, so that would have been an interesting one. Probably not that great suited to us. However, I don't know if these guys are very well suited to us either. What do you think? You know you got too much gold when you buy at Cogs. Yeah, right? I don't know if we play these guys. They're just not very good. I have no use for these outposts. Plus 100% experience gain on unit. I guess that's quite handy. Plus 2 combat strength. Plus 20% health on effect veterancy level 3. So it looks like if our units are max promoted, they're going to be absolute beasts, actually. Yeah, it could be worthwhile. Could be worthwhile. What does the unique unit do? This one is a nomad multi-move. Kind of cool that it's a nomad as well, actually. To have a gunner that's a nomad is quite unique. Yeah, we've got to test it out. We've got to test it out. I think you're right. What does their one do? Hit and run. Probably better. But that is quite cool. Yeah, that's quite cool. We'll play them. I'll do a quick save just in case we lose them. F5. Thanks kindly. I would like to hang around for 4 more turns so that I can take this as an expansionist, because if we change out of expansionism now, we'll lose it. So, just gonna hold the line there. Haudenosaunee want open borders, that's fine. Shoni. Jeez, the Poles. Triple thief. Nice. They'd like an alliance. They're currently at war with someone, but we'll take it. Because alliances do well for us. And more trade does really well for us. So let's continue to hoover up trade. Really expensive trade routes that we're commissioning on the saltpeter up there. Jeepers, they were like $500 each. Oh no! And I haven't bought all of these gemstones! Oh my god! These are going to absolutely change the game. Wait, have I? It seems to be a little bit glitched. Because I can just keep buying these over and over again.
Trade links with every other
not sure what's going on there.
have hands, eyes, and income everywhere.
Is it the infinite trade glitch? Was it actually making me more money? Were they counting as trade routes? I doubt it. It's still showing as 0. What the heck? I don't think I'm buying them again and again and again. I think they might be glitched altogether. Hey, look at the same thing's happening here with this papyrus. I've not seen this before. How could I test this? Plus 2 food. Per saffron on farmer's quarters. Right, so that's a pretty easy test. Just find a farmer's quarter. There's one. Plus 13. Just see if this is actually working or if I already have them. I think we could also check up the top to see if I already have them. But if I just go buy saffron, and then we go back to that 13. It's still 13. So we must have them connected. It's just glitched out. I'm going to stop sending them free money. Alright, Huck. I'm sorry, I don't want to fight, but I'm just going to position these boats here. Just so that all of your horsemen can't get over and stop me. Yeah, they'll scare you off, punk. Keep the cogs there, watching over our newly claimed island. In 2 turns. Let's share logistics with the Mayans. They seem like a logistical bunch.
Our people will rejoice.
Hey, we made it to 69 likes. Go you! $45 family members, Huck! Whoa, that is a mighty Thanksgiving. How do you even find somewhere big enough to fit 45 people? They didn't stop the trade agreement though, King of Tortor. I don't know what they did. Because we're still trading with them. We do have a crisis. No, we don't. We don't. There's nothing. There's no reason why that would be glitched out. It looks like I'm still claiming it. I mean, 6 gemstone, right? Do we have 6 gemstone? Oh. Maybe we're not actually claiming them at all. I can just buy them over and over again but not get them. We could go customs union. Maybe that might trigger something? I don't know. Might change it up a bit? That's really weird. I've never seen this happen before. But yeah, you can actually see that the trade is not active. It is not an active trade route, and we do not have access to 6 gemstones, which is a real shame because 6 gemstones would be fantastic for us. So that's a bit disappointing. I'm assuming it's something to do with the mod, because I've never seen that happen in the base game before. Yeah, Huck, yeah, I feel ya. My lineage is also big family up above. Grandparents have like 7 or 8 kids, because they've got nothing better to do. I shouldn't say that, sorry, Nana. Your aunt was in oil for 40 years. God. You're gonna have to take a long shower after that. I'm not funny. I'm sorry. I'm not funny. No. Okay. Do you want to hang with Dustin for 20% industry? It was not a nice joke. Hey! Yeah, it's super weird. Super weird. I've permitted the... Hey, Sans, good to see you. You got functioning internet. Go you! Hey, friend. Thanks so much for tuning in on Twitch. I really appreciate the support. The support over there. Now that I'm live streaming on both platforms, it's awesome to see. I'd love to be a Twitch affiliate so that I can add some fun emojis and bits and so on and so forth as well. There's not really a lot of value in any of these. I don't want to be patriotic, even though that it's absolutely the American thing to do. Let's just go ferocious. I don't really want the chance of triggering another narrative event, I don't think. Actually I do. Screw it. Let's take $15. And I need to start spending some money to make money, so I'm just gonna buy some infrastructural upgrades here in Mega City 1. Splash some cash, because we are making an insane amount of money now. And keep reinvesting it, I think. Yeah, keep reinvesting. Let's also make sure that we get the extra hamlets so that we have all the jobs. And actually, growth is stalling just slightly, so I might just add a couple of farmers' jobs too. And that is looking pretty. Hey, I'm just going to take a very quick break and throw you onto my very sexy BRB coffee break screen as I go and grab a cuppa. Cuppa? As I go and grab a cuppa. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go away. Oh no. Where did the coffee screen go? I might have to put that on loop. I may not have that properly on loop. Anyway, kia ora koutou katoa, I'm back. Let's continue where we left off. The most American of cultures. Capitalism. Yeah, I got your back. I got your back, skeleton. I got you. Alrighty. Micro crash. Which civic do I think has an obvious choice? That's a really good question. It's a really good question. There are a few. As we come up against them, I'll highlight them. One more to go with the Avatar: The Last Airbender Ancient Cultures. Very exciting. I like the fact that you're going through properly and adding 4 for each one. Very cool. Must be a lot of effort as well. Hey, and look, here we go! Our newfound island. Thanks very much, Huck, for providing. Let's upgrade all of these units to our gunner, which is wicked. Move and fire gunner. And we could probably upgrade them again, too. Shall we move through? I think we shall. We don't want to lose the culture that we want to try. And we're still behind on fame. But we are gaining, though, actually. Credit where credit's due. I wonder if it's worth staying for a bit extra. Oh, obviously. We need to get our expansion of stars, for goodness sake. And this will help us do that. Let's make it a city, because we are shy on cities. So I'm going to firstly just check my tech screen in case there's a technology that'll give me a whole load of infrastructure. There isn't. The next one is steam engine. So that's fine. Let's go in here and smash out a harbor for 20 food. Plant a couple of forests because look at all that industry. Amazing. I should probably stop wasting my influence on forests, but I just can't help it. Oh, the industry! Alright, that'll do. And then just check that this island doesn't need any spending. It does. Get it a 26 food harbour. And a couple of forests as well. Just to up its industry. Right? Because we don't need food, because we're getting food from the coast. So it's more important, I think, to have forests here while we can. Not that it'll make much difference, to be fair. And then, bada boom! Thank you for the island, Huck. I've successfully converted it into a brand new city. And this is going to benefit from research quarters. So smashing it here is a good idea because this is a strategic. And it's always a good idea to build science around your strategics if you can. So that looks like a no-brainer. We should also get a hamlet here so that I don't forget to build it in future. Because there's going to be jobs. Jobs aplenty. And let's bring our boats back here. They've taken a little bit of damage, and I'm not sure how. I guess... Oh, right, of course. They're not quite good enough to sit in the ocean. A mood. Neither am I. Dreadful swimmer. Station you there. And immediately, yonk, attach that up for another expansionist star. And why not? Another district. Hey, presto. We're away laughing. And get the hamlet down over there for the old hamlet trick so that we can actually build on that island. And everything is coming up wonders.
It's a city so full of specialists.
You committed the crime of not following me on Twitter, Skeleton. Come on! I will be... I've said it a million times, but I've got a few copies of Humankind. The full version, full Steam version, to give away. That I'd love to give away. To give a little bit back to people who have given so much to me already. And I'll be giving those away... probably next week on Twitter. So yeah, do the tweets. You repented for your sins. Thank you very much, friend. Still in second for now. Ooh, that is a close race up at the top, isn't it? Hey, and look at that surge after getting those stars. Goes to show it is super important to hang around and pick up the later stars. 350 fame if I can attach one territory. Ooh. Okay.
You are moving up in the world.
There somehow is a free territory here. It's an island. Absolutely surrounded by red units, but they're all boats. So, they're literally all boats. This is going to be our third one. Okay, we'll hang around. Just in case we lose that culture, though, I'm going to do a manual save here. And I'll backtrack if we need to. Let's share our maps with these guys. We're becoming absolutely best buds with Ben. Best buds with Ben.
Well. Another empire.
And we're going to run out of technologies too, which is kind of fun. We'll move through as soon as we can. Let's just take that civic. That's fine.
One of your competitors garnered a lot of fame building that monstrosity.
Oof, bad food districts, but wonderful industrial ones. if there's anything... No, I actually can't raise food here very easily unless you want to do a feast, which obviously we're not doing. Good morning, Salty Squidman! All of the cultures are... can we name them all? I cannot. Mississippians, Comanche Riders, the one we're playing at the moment, Yeehaw, Ni-Hao, they're all basically Native American cultures. There's a link in the description if you'd like to go to the mod.io page. The mod pack is called North American Cultures for Humankind. I tried to put all of the information in the description, but it was just too much. Like, it was literally too much. It would not fit, unfortunately. Hey, Napsu! Yeah, it is a mod pack. Yeah, North American mod pack. Adds 7 new cultures to the game. Super easy to install thanks to the changes that they've made recently to how modding interacts with Humankind. It's so easy. I love it. I almost don't even think twice. Let's upgrade the fleet. We've got cash. We might as well. Doesn't hurt to have a deterrent army. I've learned that lesson the hard way. For affiliate, I need to at least 500 minutes in 30 days, 7 unique broadcast days, 3 concurrent viewers over 30 days, and 50 followers. Oh, cool. I've met all of those, except for broadcasting for 7 unique days. Of course, the concurrent viewers is probably the other risky one, because we're only at 10, and we do drop down to around 4. But yeah, we should be able to do that, Sans. We should be able to do that. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, Salty. The modding, and in fact, what makes it even more interesting, actually, is that the modding tools are only in beta, which makes me feel like this is just the start. Trade's been suspended with the Dine. This is another new culture, actually. Why? Why have you suspended this with me? Why have you suspended this with me? I don't see any grievances. It's a bit odd. Anybody know why they've suspended their trade with me? No grievances. We are not on trade everything, but... Huh. Oh, well, I can buy these ones. So, I guess that's fine. Maybe they were a merchant, or I was a merchant, and I was buying an extra copy. That's my best guess. Perhaps. Why you need verified access to chat. I put that on as a safety precaution, Salty, but do you think it would be a good idea to turn it off? I would love to hear your thoughts. Oh, and thank you for following along. The 2 hosts the other day should drag up the average. Yeah, absolutely. When Amplitude rated us and when Kara rated us as well. I was super grateful for that. Came out of nowhere. I was like, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Yeah, that definitely helped the rolling average. You're right. I'd keep it. Yeah, I like it as a safety precaution. Yeah. Make Humankind great again? Oh, I'm not a pro. I'm a noob. Alright. This noob is probably gonna need to build some infrastructure here in the city. In fact, he definitely is. Oh, and definitely in terms of stability. Let's buy that one outright. And maybe also go for a 30 stability commons quarter. Yeah. Yes. Fantastic. 2 of those should have us sorted. They are very good. And did we make it to our new land so that we can move through? Just. We'll put it on the most productive spot we can, which is going to be up that way next turn. Worth moving for. And it looks like there was indeed a neutral tribe living here once, long before we arrived. I'd love to see how much... Oh, look, there comes some winged hussars. Nothing to see here, Chief. Do we need some additional units here? Maybe. Ooh, you're struggling with stability as well. Stability is tanked across the board, and I'm not entirely sure why. So let's bolster that. Bolster it with a garrison. Oh no, the garrisons are dreadful. Maybe we reroute these units who probably don't need to be here because this is connected by boats. Or, actually, new idea. Let's protect our island. Ooh, no. We don't have the northern coastline. The northern coastline is theirs. So it probably makes more sense to reroute the units. I'm going to take them 7 turns. Hopefully that's not too long. I doubt that they'll attack me, but they might. And I'm kind of scared. Because they've got some very strong units. Let's check our diplomatic relations. Who is it? The Immortal Sin. Oh, we're in an alliance. We should be fine. Oh, yeah, this is old glitchy traderoo. Pfft. How dare you. I'll allow it. Artistic expression. I'll just go full liberty, even though it's maybe not the best pick because I'm already negative stability. But we're going to do it.
If only they'd put a fraction of the effort into naming the thing.
Oh, thanks, Salty. I'm glad you like the vids. It's really nice to hear it.
Was a close second.
Precaution against hate raids. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, I would not want to get hate raided. The only spammy raids we get are over on YouTube with hot girls and boys in chat bots, but we don't even see those anymore. Shared logistics with the Zulu. Let's do it. We just want to try and buddy up with them as much as we can so that they don't send their huzzahs at us while we're still a bit weak. Huzzah! Okay, we need to take this attach immediately. And unfortunately it's going to have to go on this city, which sucks. But there it is. And it's time to move. Let's go. Oh, we lost them. No! We lost them somewhere in that gap. What do you reckon, chat? Should I reload back a few turns so that we can try this culture? Or should I accept that we don't get it, take something else and move on? I won't do a poll, but if you just want to just quickly type what you would prefer me to do, I'm happy to do it. I do have a Twitch mod, but Huck is both, so Huck is a bit stretched. Roll it back. Yeah, roll it back. Which means the people. Oh, cool. Reload might fix the trade too. Yeah, maybe. Let's give it a go. Alright. Luckily we saved just in the nick of time. We're gonna miss out on 350 fame. I hope we don't lose by 350 fame. Let's go back to... Let's try 290 maybe. I'm not quite sure when they took it. But here's my manual save. Did anyone notice? I didn't notice. Let's try... I'll be a bit greedy. We'll try 291. Might as well roll it back. Alright, looks like we've got a pretty good consensus about rolling it back. So we're gonna do it.
I don't know what you mean by...
Shut up, Siri. Seriously. I will throw my iPhone 7 out the window so fast if you keep talking. Alrighty. There's the agrarian... Laggy agrarian star. Was this good enough? Oh, no, it wasn't. It looks like, actually, I might have saved just in the nick of time on that manual save. Let's do it. Bounce back to the manual. I was just trying to be cheeky, see if I could get a little bit extra out of it, but clearly not. Okay, now, like nothing ever happened. Let's take the, Osseti Sakowin? Oketi Sakowin? Again, apologies. Let's take them. They're a militarist, which I don't know how this is going to go for us, actually. But... very keen to try a new culture, so we're going to take it nonetheless. We receive 100% experience gain on units and additional combat strength and health, which is a cool one, but it looks like maybe only at veterancy level 3. I think that's what that garbage is trying to say. And then we just have bad outposts. And a fairly interesting unique, though. A nomadic gunner with multi-move. Which for some reason requires 2 horses. But it doesn't look like a mounted unit. It must be though, I guess. Let's find out! Boom!
Death from starvation. It seems that
Oh,
these are
shoot,
the
people are
times that
starving.
people's dietary habits.
Let's give you some more farmers. Focus on growth for a bit. Really good, actually. Just smashed over that science tile. Sorry, science tile. And replace that. We sort of know how this goes because we played this a little bit before, right? We need to go back over there and grab that. But otherwise, I think we're okay. Share the maps. Boom, boom. Was there anything else that I did before that I have forgotten about? Maybe some trade, but that's probably it. And also, I guess we're going to have to find somebody to fight now, which is not ideal. One horse to carry ammo, one horse to carry loot. Easy. So this is the reason for the stream, so it makes sense. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, seriously, the Siri puns. Outstanding. The first terrorist in America. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm hoping that the upgrade pathway will be melee units and not mounted. Ah, dang it, it's not. And I don't have any mounted units that carried over. Oh, interesting. It's just a totally different pathway, maybe. 5 turns to produce is a very expensive unit. But I want them now. So I'm going to start buying them. Building them and buying them. Let's get an army of 5. Bold, but worth. Sucky thing is we don't have a district, but we do have unique outposts, and we have an opportunity here to make one. The other sucky thing about that is, though, that we can't really get our expansionist stars now either. So this is going to be a serious bottleneck on any progress to be made, in quite a few areas, actually. There's artistic expression, which I would like soon, but for the time being, for goodness sake, stability. The commons quarters, I think, was maybe the thing that I had queued up and not done. So let's queue those up. And I think we needed them over here too. Yep. Yep. Really bad stability. How did that tank so hard? I don't even know. And this one's only got 2 territories as well. I don't understand that at all. Why are we rebelling so hard? Has some trade been slashed or something? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like we're okay. Perhaps just too many people. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Maybe we should expel some out. Ka-pew! Let's try and elevate that back up. Yikes. I think our units... We might have to double down and do a weird military thing here. Who should we pick on? Maybe you, Tinker. You do look like an easy grab. Everyone else looks quite threatening. But this? This looks doable. Let's do it. Reroute all units to this island. Send the fleet, the freshly upgraded, not quite upgraded fleet over this way as well. And we're going to have to earn some military stars, so let's do it. In that vein, we probably want some technologies. But which one? Actually, probably just that's fine. Go back for the carbine, maybe. Line formation for the +1. Sure. Alright, that looks like a reasonable pick. Do you have tips for noobs? I got lots of tips for noobs. Where to start? I have a lot of videos on the... Ow! A lot of videos on the channel with some... Jesus. Painful. A lot of tips on the channel. Some really early basic ones, like off the top of my head. Trade often and always is a really good one. Always get your expansionist stars if you can, even if it tanks your stability a bit. I think that's always worthwhile, says me on no stability. They're the easiest ones to get by far. I would say have a small standing army at all times, but not too large, unless you're planning on fighting. But also, don't neglect your military stars. I do it all the time. It's very easy to do, but you kind of have to remember that every star is just as important as the other, except for your main one, obviously, which is slightly different. But otherwise, every star is equally as important. So if, like me, you're leaving tracks entirely empty, you're gonna struggle to win the game. Hope you Twitch watchers are behaving themselves. They are, Huck. I'm keeping a watchful eye. A watchful eye. 1,159 industry per unit is very expensive. It is, isn't it? It's kind of ridiculous. I'm hoping to leverage my gold to try and speed them up, but even then we're struggling slightly. We also are struggling for stability here too. I feel like the walls are sort of closing in around me. Let's prioritize some commons and bad garrisons, question mark? Maybe we get the cheaper industry cost improvement first too. And the armory. If we're going to spend all this effort into training units, let's make them good ones. Well, you're much cheaper over here. Get 3 of them over here while we're at it. What about in the cap? The cap has traditionally been our best city, so maybe we can get a couple of reinforcements here too, if it wasn't absolutely hemorrhaging stability all over the place. Yeet. Yeah, let's do that. Let's work on a few different ones in a few different cities. I'm just gonna go all in on these units and hope that they're good. Oh, we should probably get some nomads here, actually. Let's get some nomads here. That way we have the best of both worlds. Boom. Love it. Okay, that should be more than enough to roll over somebody, I think. What are you up to? Oh yeah, that's right. We do actually want to take this. And for 609 influence, we can pump units out of here. Cool. We're going to need some extra food first, though, if we want to actually have this be any sort of success. Could make... Oh, no, we can't make it a city, of course, because we're limited in what we can do with our outposts. So we are a little bit limited there. But we can use this to produce units for influence. So we can do that next turn, actually. We can produce 1 of our uniques per turn. I think we'll do that. That's pretty good. The old Mongol trick, essentially. But on steroids. Hey, what are you? We got some rebels. I love it. Let's squash them with our unique. Get some military stars. We may not even need to go to war if our own empire is just going to keep rebelling against us. And let's pump them out of here too. Units all over the place. This is a very good civic for us. We shouldn't forget that that exists. Guns. Yeah, it's an interesting cultural thing, eh? Because in New Zealand, you just don't see guns anywhere ever. 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 I mean, obviously moving in certain circles you would, but by and large, like, super rare, unless you're out in the country and at old Uncle Bill's farm or something. Yes, let's be allies. We make a lot of money from alliances. We'll re-up that trade.
And we should celebrate the agreement.
Double promoted gunner. Love it. Maybe we do move on Huck after all? Am I getting ahead of myself? Could be. 18 turns for a howitzer. But only 1 turn for our unique there. Love it. That's going to produce 1 roughly every 3 turns, thanks to its harbour. Not a lot else I can do about that. And I think we might still go on Kurma, just because it's a relatively weak target that we could use to hopefully spring ourselves up. But first we need to take out these roaming rebels, who actually have guns and are quite strong. A little scary. Oh shoot, I need to get this infrastructure here too. Because when we're triple promoted, we're very good. So I think it's worthwhile trying to get the triple promotions. A little bit slow in old Dustin. But we're getting there. And actually we're hemorrhaging stability here as well. Let's get the extra stability from our researchers. And a cheeky garrison there. And anywhere else for a strategic spawn? Not really. We'll ignore those.
This proposal respects.
Oh, we've buddied up with them so much. We're gonna look awful when we turn on them, if we turn on them. We're the worst person in the world. Hello? Oh, of course they're nomadic, so they can't merge. Yeah. Kind of annoying. But that's okay. You're the nomad. Maybe we send you in for a fight then. We could test the waters down here with our 2 units, see how good they are. No, we probably want a third. We probably want a third. Shift a whole load of people onto industry, maybe? Still doesn't really help us, but we'll try it. What are you doing? Get out of here. Whew, okay.
Offer many different entertainments that are colourful.
Same with Oz, yeah. Less knifey as well. Definitely less knifey. I agree. Sure. We'll just keep trading until it comes time for us to stab someone in the back, and then we'll just be a trader and live with it. Take free arts? That might help my stability woes? It actually made them a lot worse. I should have taken the other one. I definitely should have taken the other one. So the way that they work, my understanding, is that basically on the one side, free arts, you have all of your stability, positive stability is doubled, and all of your negative stability is doubled. Then on the other side, it's sort of the opposite. All of your positive is decreased by 40%, and all of your negative is decreased by 40%. So basically, if you're struggling with stability, choose the left one. If you're not struggling with stability, choose the right one. In this case, I might actually choose neither, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's the best bang for my buck in the civics tree. Maybe we should go for, like, cheaper commons quarters. That might be a better fix for our stability than trying to game it in other ways. Because then we can build these much faster. And hopefully not have to worry quite so much in the future. We could also consider buffing them in future. But I might just hold off on that one. There's our third unit for the for Team Rebel Crush 5 million. So let's go and crush the rebels. Shard logistics. Boom. Team Rebel Crush 5 mil is ready to go and Rebel Crush 5 mil. If they can chase them down. Oh, look, they've got a friend coming in to help too. Sweet.
Should not necessarily be from malnutrition.
History gluttony. Love it. Stunt reenactments. Oh my goodness. Chat is fantastic. Yeah, let's crush the rebels. Rebellion. Move to the high ground. Bring in this 4th unit. Now, it's important to note that these are nomadic units, and they are riding on horses after all. Good stuff. So they will replenish themselves, essentially, and grow. So we can grow more by fighting these rebels. So not only are we getting combat stars, but also potentially we're growing our army much faster than our cities would ever do. Unfortunately, I didn't quite have this unit close enough to deploy this turn, but we should be okay. We are coming up against fellow gunners on horses, so we're going to take a couple of hits. Okay, we're fine. Let's ride in the reinforcements and see what we can do. Just to remind ourselves, what is our bonus? Can move until all movement points are depleted, ignoring zones of control. Okay. Not entirely useful in this terrain, I don't think. So we might just need to focus fire on a unit and take it down. Maybe also weaken some others so they deal less damage. Could be an idea. With that one. And then I could move away, but there's not really any great point because I can't move anywhere that's particularly defendable. Like I can't get over a river. I can't obviously climb walls. I don't even see any high ground that it would be worth standing on. Could potentially go and hide in the forest, but that would be a low ground forest, so feels like a bit of a misplay. I suppose we could move to that forest. Seems a bit dumb, but sure. Both sides are evenly matched. I really hope we win. Okay. We lost a unit. That sucks. But we can take the flag. Run in there, stab you. Up to there, boom. And everyone else is done, right? I think so. Yep. Although, what the heck is that move? You selfish unit. I just switched it onto auto-deploy. I like to do that at the end when maybe there are just the moves left. Because sometimes the AI can be quite clever and find a move that you haven't thought of. But that was not quite clever and I hate it. This is round 3 of 3 as well, so that actually really screwed me for getting victory here. But, actually doesn't really matter, because we can just come straight back in and do it again. Hopefully with a little more success. We lost a unit in the process, but they lost 2, so I consider that a victory. Political entitlement! Sounds like me. +1 combat strength, +3 combat strength. Yeah, +1 combat strength on an emblematic unit would buff our gunners, but I don't think it's worth 4,000 influence at this point. Also, it would mess with my civics. However, actually, to play devil's advocate for a second, it might not be a terrible idea to return my civics to center for a bit. Because of this, Mutinous and Plymouth. It's all good though. We salvage it with a couple of commons quarters. Let's really salvage it. That'll teach him. And try and rendezvous these units together so they can at least share in the fight. Actually, we've got a river there, which is quite nice. So we've got 6 movement, so we can meet there. But we probably want to meet, like, at their face. So if I put you there, and then I bring you there, these units will be able to fight together, right? Ah, no, they're locked out. Hopefully this doesn't ruin me. It shouldn't. We should be able to survive 1 round. Can I hide anywhere good? No. No. It's all good. We'll take 2 hits, but then we'll sweep in from the rear and hopefully take them down. Hopefully. Wait, are you out of the zone?
As far as the race
I'm
to build
very
the greatest
confused.
empire,
Where are these units
you're
hiding?
within reach of the very top. Good luck.
I don't actually know what's going on there. That's odd. Let me move up to the high ground, which I should have done first. Absolute noob central right now. Boom. Dang, that's really annoying that my reinforcements can't come in. We might lose another unit because of that. But yeah, in fact, we're going to. But we're going to take another one down with us, so maybe not the end of the world. And I can take my flag, but not take my flag, sadly. Oh, cool. It's actually going to continue next turn. Great. Customs Union. Yes, please. What's going on? The rebels are playing. Are they? Doesn't look like they are to me, Chief. Sometimes if you hit the auto, it might trigger it. Alright, we'll come back to it. Oh, yep, look, the second I turn around, they do it. And destroy me. But that's fine. Because we'll finally crush them here. Ooh, I don't think that's a very good upgrade. No, it is not. Regret.
Proposal.
We'll just keep accepting these deals, even though we probably should be getting ready to moiter. The Egyptians have made it to the last era! Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those sneakers? Well, this will be easy. Move up onto that hill. Fuck! Love it. And far away. Hey, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciated. So we gained 40 food for killing a unit, which is not enough for the nomads to do their nomadic thing. Kind of a shame. But it would probably be overpowered, I guess, if they multiplied that quickly. Okay. I'm sorry, Tinker. It has to be done.
This treaty ends because I want it to end.
Please.
Boats arriving right on time as well. In fact, the boats could probably take that island city pretty easily, unless that's an... Ooh, that is actually a somewhat scary navy. However, we do outclass them, so we should be alright. Got 4 units there. 1, 2, 3. Got a couple more. It's sort of slowly coming along. What are you doing? Let's just reject all of these treaties.
You are not interested in my demands. I am not interested in this. You are not interested in my demands. I am not interested. When I signed a
They're gonna be so pissed. Sorry, Tinks. Woof. Hello, crappy boats. I wonder how much one of these would set me back. I'd like it. I'd like 2 of them, actually. Where's your harbour? Where is your harbour? Oh, there. Right. Much better movement on those units now. How many viewers on Twitch? Yeah, we're bouncing around between 8 to 10, which is pretty good going. Pretty good going. Obviously, it can't compare with the might of YouTube. But it's going alright. It's going alright. See you later, King of Toto. Thanks so much. Thanks for tuning in. The Egyptians have cancelled their treaties with me as well. Clearly not happy with my mismanaged diplomatic negotiations with Tinker. Which is the understatement of the year. Let's sink that boat. You're in... You're in dangerous waters! Get out of here. Oh man, I was chasing... This isn't even my navy, these are my military units. Yikes! They probably want to make landfall here. So let's position them over that way. We've got 2 more joining in the front. And 2 more coming along as well, for a laugh. Otherwise, I think we've got another army here ready. We've got a couple of units here. Actually, we can probably pump out some more. Apparently not. Those boats are going to struggle slightly, I think. Thank you so much for the follow! Akneil!
Proposition for you.
This is like drinking.
I think we keep everyone else happy. And hope that nobody will mind if we just take Kerma for ourselves. And Tikal. Tikal Matahi. Not sure if those 5 boats will be enough. Where are my man of wars? Oh, there they are. That should do it for us, I think. We'll probably go to war next turn. Maybe the turn after. But very soon, because I'm nearly in position to make landfall. And these boats, I'm hoping will be enough. Again, it's a close call, but it should be enough to take this city. Particularly now that the men of war are here. Do we have enough space for them? Yes, we do. What a mighty fleet that will be. I see some units repositioning over here so we can get a look at what they've got. They've got garbage. Alright, let's move now. Move, 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 move. Go, 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 go. Quick, catch them by surprise. And let's go for a sea siege. Oh no! Oh no! What's going on? Okay, this is bad. What we'll do is pull away from the city. In case there's archers or something in there that are going to try and shoot me. We'll put the crappy boats at the front, and then we'll surprise with the man of wars. Whoa, look at this! You wanted a naval battle! Here we go! We're going to take big hits in the first round, though, because we're massively outnumbered, which is kind of why I didn't want them to attack first. I really wanted to have the first swing. What is even attached to Tikal? Don't know if it's good to take. I kind of want Kerma more than Tikal, to be fair. Mainly just for the extra city. Got some Wanderers in here as well that would be nice to hoover up. Basically just more yields. And as you will note, I'm kind of at my limits for how far I can expand, right? Except for this territory, I've connected everything. So I can't earn my expansionist stars unless I actually start to move and take something. So it's also part for that. But Tikal itself I could just burn down, I don't mind. Boom. Boom. Let's just clear the way. Bring that boat back there, sink that one. And then you can shoot that one on the flag. Alright. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. You can see the combat strength up the top start to move into our favor, but we did lose 1 boat last round. I'd be very surprised if we don't lose another one this round, to be honest. Although it looks like they're splitting their attacks quite evenly. Taking down that man of war, which is now anchored, so I can't move it. Raided. Boarded. Spit it out. It's boarded, so I can't move it. Just try and thin out their numbers, I think. It is a numbers game. And we may lose the numbers game, even though our ships are so much more powerful. Shoot, we lost a man of war. Jack Sparrow cries every time. Struggling to even see whose boats are whose. Oh my god, I've only got 3 left. Whew, okay, that was a defeat, but we did get some military stars from it, so kind of goal achieved, question mark? Let's heal them and get ready for round 2. And I think round 2 is just going to be man of wars everywhere. So let's try it. Maybe a little bit of cannon fodder there too. Meanwhile, military units are preparing to embark on Kerma. Again, a relatively light fleet, a relatively light number of units. At the very least, we'll get our military stars, right? At the very least. Quickly get on land because there's nothing worse than being stuck in the sea, and it looks like we're going to be. We might actually keep the fleet here and bombard from the sea because it looks like they're going to come and fight me. So yeah, we'll keep the fleet as reinforcements, and we can send them back up there later. That should be relatively easy. Now that we've cracked them a bit. Let's get +5 stability on garrisons, on Gareth sons. Losing the cogs feels bad. I really hate cogs. Fair. Duke double dipping. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, so this is actually a fight that's massively in my favor, but look at this crappy land spawn. We're gonna get brutalized here. Potentially. Oh yeah. We're just going to lose this fight immediately, actually. They're just going to be able to go boom, 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 boom. So I'm going to have to retreat back into the sea and then fight them from the sea. Okay, I'm wrong. They've mucked around for too long. And now, we're able to actually achieve something. Boom! Let's move this unit out. Move that unit out, and I bet they're regretting not stepping out of their walls and fighting me now. Damn cogs. Oh wait, you're not naval units, you're people. Oh no, the people. Just do the old auto-unauto so that they step up onto the land for me. A nice way to make use, I think. In fact, actually, we can probably just auto this for good now because look at our overwhelming strength as our horses run to hide in cities. I like it. One thing that really microwaves my coffee. 19 units with a nuke and no progress. The heartbreak, Huck. Oh, okay, well there's our military star. Fantastic. Ooh, an artifact of war. I don't often see this. We get plus 50% health regen for 5 turns, which would be nice, but we're basically just using our gold to regenerate our health. So I think we'll go with Commandeer. The steel will be brought to the capital, and the people will rejoice. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. If history's taught us anything, insert sarcastic face, it's taught us it's a great idea to steal everything from the empires and put them in your own museums. So we're gonna do just that. And let's just continue where we left off, I think, and take Kerma this turn. I should have sieged them, actually. Mistakes were made, but let's manual battle anyway. What are you? You're a boat. See if you can find her. You're also a boat. You're a unit who's desperately weak. But you are a tank. Go you. Hey! Oh, hey, Jason! Thank you so much, Jason, for a $3 thumbs up super sticker! Love it! Thank you so much! Right, let's sort of smash these units with our boats. They won't see that coming. And then fire at them with our guns. They are just peasants after all, so we actually shouldn't struggle too much here. In fact, we could almost hit the always lose button if we really felt game. Sorry, Tinker, it had to be. It was either me or you. And it's not going to be me, Chief. It might be. Not sure about that move, but alright. Muggles are bringing in... what is this? Oh dear, a knight. I shouldn't take the mick. I'll lose if I'm not careful. There's our militarist star, which is brilliant because it's the last one we need to get out of this damn culture. Make them. Boom. There's a weak and undefended archer just begging to be attacked. Forward! March! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Again, not sure about those moves. I guess we're setting up for an attack next turn. Unsure. Either way, the boats should be able to just deal to these guys, right? Particularly the man of war. Like, the man of war should be able to bombard the coastline fairly successfully. Knight doing a little bit of damage to this gunner, but this one up here should be able to just fire down and destroy that, so that's fine. And overall combat strength is looking really good. Do we have a DLC culture in this era? I actually don't think we do. Australians, Brazilians, Chinese, Indians, Japanese, Swedes, Turks, Americans, and Soviets. That's a yikes. Do I have to take the Americans? Do I have to play the Americans? Oh, Alec, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. This is a shameless extra plug for my Atla mod. And the Ancient Era culture is coming soon, as well as an extra thanks for featuring it. Love you. Love you more. Yes, I featured it in a video 2 days ago. If you're keen to check out the Avatar The Last Airbender mod for the Neolithic era, which is fantastic, by the way. If you thought the game's Neolithic era legacy traits were exciting, you've got another thing coming. Thanks so much, Alec. Really appreciate it. Do not play the Americans. Well, they're so bad, right? They are dreadful. Native Americans stealing the cultural objects. Yeah, I love it too. Could pick China to throw some real shade on Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, or the Soviets, right? The ultimate... the real winner of the Cold War. Who would I want to pick? I'll put the Americans as an option. You can vote on them. Who would I want, though? I mean, I guess the question is, do we want to win or do we want to meme? If we want to meme, we choose the Americans. If we want to win, we don't. If we want to win, we should probably choose the Japanese. I'm liking the look of the Japanese. Is there a merchant? How is there not a merchant in this era? Oh, there is. The Chinese. Right. Plus 10% money. Plus 7 money per number of attach. Plus 3 influence per adjacent market quarter. Actually, that's not terrible, to be fair. We do make a lot of money. Let's put all of America's favourite cultures in. Play the Americans while you're still at war with me? A mood. Hey, Tinker. Okay, your options are the Americans, the Chinese, or the Soviets, which I think is very on theme for the American geopolitics of the last 50 years. Oh, hell, even the last 10 years. Last 5 years. So, who will it be? Our last pick for Thanksgiving Day. Let it be heard. Let it be known. Must be the Americans. Soviets because Native America came through from Siberia. Chinese are great. Come the Americans. It's like being Scotland and forming Great Britain. Alright, let your votes be heard. We might just stick about for a little bit longer, although really there's not a lot to gain from doing so, to be fair. So maybe we move through quite quickly. Let's just check on this auto battle to see what the heck's going on. Yeah, look. Good, good, good. This unit needed to come in here. The fact that it was sitting back there was ridiculous. But now we should just see an absolute barrage of guns and navies and all sorts of fun stuff and take Tinkers, capital. And then, if we can, we'll quickly send the fleet here to take Tikal as well. But the fleet might be too damaged. Cultural Blessing feels about right, but not at the minute. We didn't really make a lot of use out of our nomadic units. I don't rate that highly. Ah, look, here we go. Here's the second part of this event, the Artifact of War. So now we can trigger yet another event if we study it, or we can just be patriotic and train a lot of units. I think, let's keep going with this event line. Let's do it. Let's study this Artifact of War
Reaching the end
that
of
we
an
stole.
ideology axis isn't extremist.
Love
Being
it.
focused, yes?
This proposition.
Fully upgrade our diplomatic treaty with you.
Accept.
Great success. And
A very generous.
We accept. And we
sure, the Egyptians, eh? Wait, are you at the end? Oh my god. Okay. Hello? Remember me? I'm back, but actually with nowhere near enough boats. Here's 2 more. Can we bring these ones back at all? We can merge them. So what have you got? 5 and 6. Yeah, that's still too much. Just in terms of numbers, it's too much. They're absolute crap, but it's too much. Oh no, it didn't work out. We finished studying the artifact and we just cannot understand it at all. We're too stupid. Visiting experts, grand tours. The latest cutting-edge scientific analysis in the year 1460, granted. The young scholar spared no expense in her efforts to decipher the immense stele. Sadly, the script remains stubbornly beyond comprehension. She was either unlucky, blah 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 blah. We get nothing from it. Feels bad, man. Consider the Alec. Firstly, Alec, thank you for the $5 super chat. Secondly, consider the Indians' contemporary culture as a weird, sick colonial joke. Would be an even better one against the Brits, to be fair. But point absolutely well taken. The Indians are quite garbage, aren't they, in this game? God, don't clip that. +3 influence on territory, +10 money per... Yeah, that's so bad. That's so bad. I should have asked the Tinkerite. I love it. I should have asked the Tinkerite to read it. You're right. Should we take it back? You should take it back over. See if anybody knows how to decipher this garbled nonsense. A fleet of 6 versus a fleet of 11. What's the war score like? Actually, still really good. We can wait. We can make sure that we defeat you quite swiftly by getting a couple of extra boats, I'd be thinking. I'm not really sure what the rest of my cities are doing. I feel like we haven't looked at them in about 100 years. So I hope they're doing okay. Who are we voting for? Americans. How dare you? But, a mood. Can we get a fame check? Yeah, baby. We're behind. But, we're only just going to move through into the last era now. So, we can do this. Just this linguistic major was a hoax I made up to embarrass my academic community. Love it. Actual translation of tablet turns out to be copy-paste. I am not playing the Indians. They are garbage. They are so garbage. I don't want to play the Americans either, though, because they're garbage too. But 46% of people voted for the Americans. And I guess I'm a man of democracy. It is true. It is true. We'll just rest on our laurels for a second. See if we can get an ounce of fame out of this. But actually, we probably just can't. We should probably just take the L and accept that we can't do any of this. and move on, maybe. Japan for the World War II feels, as someone mentioned earlier. Japan, I think, would be the pick to win. Yeah. Japan would be the pick to win. We've had a super chat for the Indians. The general people have voted for the Americans. It reveals a YouTube link and you get rickrolled. There we go. That's the play. I'm really torn here on what to do. I'm very torn. But we should move soon. Or we just waste too much time. The trouble is, we're not going to get very good districts out of our next culture, which kind of scares me. But alright, we're going to have to do it. What are you doing, you glitchy units? Please. Oh, you're nomadic. My apologies. Wait, are you? Are you? Oh, yeah, you are. One more turn, we'll take Tikal, end the war, and win the game? Question mark? We don't have walls. Amazing. Plymouth is absolute garbage. What is it doing? There you go, Plymouth. Alright, let's take it. That looks fine. Your 8 damage does nothing. Restart, get better science, solve the tablet. We must know. Yeah, the American district sucks. And to be honest, their trait kind of sucks too. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan across the board, really. Look at this Sinkfest, though. Brilliant. Sweet! That's a good turn. I like that a lot. You're fine. Oof, we're gonna lose our gunners because I moved them in as if they were real boats. But you know what? If they take a couple of hits in place of my actual boats, that's probably not the end of the world. Because really, I just need my man of wars to survive. My units are pretty garbage. You just can't destroy anything, can you? Oh, there you go. Sink them over this side, and now we can pay a little closer attention here. Take the flag. Oh, it was raided! Dang it! I need to use my eyes. Yeah. No good trait, no good district. Indians because anger what? Faith equals food? It's true. But is food gonna win me the game, Alec? I don't think so. Maybe. But I don't think so. What's going on over here? This is a bloodbath. Oh, woof. Oh, for goodness sake. 4 damage. The Man of War hates having to clean up fights like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go with the will of the people. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. The Americans, it's fitting, I think, for the theme as well. Considering we're playing the North American Culture Pack on Thanksgiving Day, I will do it. Apologies to the people who... Apologies to you, Alec, for the Indians, and to everyone who voted for the Chinese as well. It was a very close vote. And I think that you probably made the right choice. Although I didn't add Japan as an option, but Japan would have been probably the winning choice. Let's... If you take that flag, I'll be really annoyed. Actually, I can stop you in your tracks by sailing down my man of war and sinking you in place. Brilliant. And these units aren't ranged, so they can't do anything. The poor unit's stranded on the island of Tikal. As the man of war sweep back into place. And absolutely decimate the enemy. Boom. Boom. Anyone else? That deploy, though. Nice. Tikal has been taken, and actually with that, that is literally the fall of the Empire. As we move through into the Americans to finish off our American run. Name your most promoted military unit, Lakota Dog Soldiers. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Kick-Ass Duke. I appreciate it. I absolutely will. Lakota Dog Soldiers. What does that mean?
We pray or hope, looking forward
Big research discounts with America. Yeah, absolutely. Or industry, right? Research and industry.
Let's see which set of ideas
Even economy!
in this evolution of American culture.
Although, the fact that they're an expansionist is on theme, I would say. Close to victory of the war. What do you mean close? I freaking won the war. Hey, look. What's happened here?
Wondering if you're a partner
Oh,
or an
Alec. Go you. Right. Let's end this. And I've got one city cap and a bit of space to grow. And I'm an expansionist, so I think it makes sense that we, Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened? Did Alex steal their take from me? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we were in a joint war. I did the work here. You did the work there, maybe. And you just took everything. Well, there goes this game. That really sucks. That really sucks. Alec just swept in at the end of the war negotiations, had more war support than me, I'm imagining, or something. I don't know what. But something's just happened. And all of that effort, all of that painstaking effort, taking both of those cities by myself, has awarded me nothing. And here's the point where I shamelessly plug tomorrow's video. Tomorrow I have a video going out. It's called How Would You Improve Humankind? One of the things that I talk about in it is this war system. And I suspect, I don't know, but I suspect that Amplitude will look at it. Because they often do look at those videos from me. I've heard that from the source. So when tomorrow's video comes out, which hopefully I'll have it done by midnight tonight, but it may end up a little bit later than that, the way today is going, given it's already 12:30. So it might not be until the early hours of tomorrow morning my time, which will be around 14 hours from now. When that video goes live, I would really appreciate it, your support, but particularly if you have something to share, post it in the comments, because I can nearly guarantee you that someone from Amplitude will read those. And one of the things that I talk about in the video is exactly this situation. It just feels bad. It just feels so bad. Like, now what do? Do I have to declare war on Alec to take my stuff? Do I turtle up as the Americans? 20% money from ongoing trade is nice, and on theme with the American theme. So let's get a wander. Their district, as you can see, is just absolute trash. Although we do get extra influence on our emblematic districts, so we can scale up our influence really nicely, to be fair. Is it expensive? It's actually not too bad.
The only worry.
But we'll queue up the Empire State Building right next to the capital.
But the amount of paperwork.
And just get everyone to smash that out, maybe? Nah, that's too slow. Let's get everyone to do one of their unique American districts first to help with our influence generation. Doesn't really matter where it's placed. And then maybe get everyone on it. Oh, that sucks. Absolutely ripped off. I feel betrayed. Heartbroken. Stabbed in the back. That'll teach me for not playing the Indians. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, they like those feedback ones in particular. I don't think they watch all of my videos, but I have heard they turn up in chat every now and again. And the senior community manager told me that he'd seen them before, I think. It was him. So yeah, if you have something to share and you'd like to share it, the comment section on that video will be a good place to do it if you don't want to shout on Twitter. I don't know what to do now. I feel so betrayed. What the heck? What should we do? How do we recover from this? Maybe we just say... No, because I didn't get my expansionist stars either! That was the whole point of taking those territories. Well, okay. Actually, we are an expansionist, so we can still use our units, who seem to have just died. We could use them to expansionize and steal territories like this. So, if we want to expansionize, which we do... Oh my god, it's one of our original units! Ah! Then we should probably start moving for outposts that we can steal, right? So, let's do that. Let's also send these ones somewhere where we can steal. Probably... this? Yeah. We'll move those ones there. Then we'll get you to go and steal... It's a shame we can't steal to Carl. We might be able to steal one over here, though. There. You can just go over there, see if you can make it. And then in this city, I might just produce... Oh, it's very slow. But we need some military units to actually move and take that. Maybe in Dustin. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Partisans? That feels kind of American. Shots fired. Let's do it. Where's your spawn point? Oh, you don't even have a good one. I hate you. We'll do the same here. We don't need that boat. Sorry, boat. Wasted production on you. Let's get an an extra gunner here too. Yep, great success. Alright, I'm just gonna very quickly take a BRB. See you in a minute. Hey, Greenhawk, the Light Gang! Let's do this! And Alec, I see your chats, and that's a great idea. Let's see if we can put some diplomatic pressure on you. Not on Tinker. Tinker's the innocent... Wow! Jeez. We really... Yeah. Thwarted our occupation of 0.
You have more than enough.
Thwarted our occupation of 0.
More than enough. And I only
get out.
Once again.
I demand that you give me Kurma and Tikal. They are mine! It doesn't really achieve much, does it?
The others are like you.
Sail my navy over here, look a bit scary. Pretty tempting. Annex all the cities for the oil. Yes, Jacob, it is a new BRB screen. Yeah, the coffee, microwaving coffee. Thanks to Scott. It's going to take us a while to move those units, but once they get there, we will use them to start destroying stuff. I may as well build these American districts. They're not great, but they'll do. And then we'll get working on the Empire State of Mind.
As low.
That territory's already mine, so I'm not sure why I'm moving there. Lol. Let's move here instead. And what the heck is going on up here? Whoa! Love it! Perito Moreno Glacier. Wicked. Wow, you don't see that one very often, or at least I don't. Cool. I love natural wonders. I hope there's a system eventually that expands on those. There's a good mod for it, but more progress can be made, I think. Excellent BRB screen. Isn't it good? You're a cheap suit, you don't fold easy. Love it. Love it. How are we doing on Twitch? Still good. Oh yeah, look at us go. Double-digit viewers and loving it. Fantastic. Right. You are going to annex more territory, but where? Maybe we do cheekily go for that one. That's 10 turns, though. Oy vey. Gonna have to come here anyway. You can yote over there. Got some swordsmen running after my gunner. I can't believe that. I just cannot believe that. I'm so salty about Kurma.
You're at the end of an ideology axis?
I'm full of salt.
Well, there's something to be said for unswerving dedication.
I'm gonna take this anyway. Where are we? There we go. Administrative center. 10 turns is quite slow. I wonder if it's faster to send another unit and then do it, or just take the 10 turns. Maybe I just take the 10 turns. Oh, I have to use my expansion stability, of course. And then it only takes 6. Ah, yeah, true. Okay, cool. Let's use our expansionist stability then. Start it now, because by the time that's done, we might have another one ready to go. So we'll hoover that off you, take that, and then we'll continue this way. Yep, and try and hoover that one up too. Next. That one will be slightly harder to take, so I think it's a good thing that we've got some extra units. So we might reroute them up there, actually. And maybe send the fleet in for a look too. Hello? Ah, yes, and you are ready here too. Cool. Alright, we're ready on all fronts. Don't really want to have to declare war, though. So we just have to wait for our expansionist stability to finish up.
You have unlocked
Research
the
Institute,
Research
that's good.
Institute. It will not merely
Don't
provide
think it's going to be enough to save me the game, though. Even if I beelined all the way out to fusion reactor, I don't know if it would. It's going to take too many turns. Get that Empire State Building online. But then I changed my mind. It just takes too long. We're just sort of fumbling and stuttering through, really. Might station the fleet there. Keep them close by. Make landfall with my gunners. And make way for that administrative centre. And meanwhile, down here, we've got 4 turns to go. Okay, so we're going to be halfway. Station you there with your pals. No real point in this unit doing much else. It'll just wait in the ocean for that other one to finish. Boom. Alright. Check the fame score. Yeah. I fear it's also a tragic loss, Johnny. This was a bit of a kicker, to be honest. This was kind of my win plan for the expansionist stars. We could still try and get them, but I think we are just a little bit far behind at this point. Yeah. We could maybe shoot for second. First is going to be a tough ask. And I think we just don't quite have enough time to get there. I think you're right. But we'll see what we can do. You're just producing sort of crappy, like, coggy ships there still, so that's fine. You're ready to take that. We might have to declare war and take that. Rather, actually, it's probably a good idea. The only thing is it'll cancel all of our trade. And then we'll suffer. We're probably already suffering, though, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Let's just take it all back.
You look different. Haircut?
Empty words.
It had to be. Scare that boat off. Take Tikal next turn. These units can start to ransack that. 4 turns is quite quick. Hopefully Alex's troops don't get here, because if they get here, we're in trouble. Intercept that fleet before it can get back. And sink it. Boom, boom, boom! That's right, we're not taking this lying down. 3k and 25 turns is too much. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough. It's gonna be pretty tough. Probably impossible. I mean, we could get quite a lot from getting the last technologies, but we didn't go Japan, so we can't research them very quickly. Losing the expansionist war here was tough. We might be able to flip it if we can quickly take some cities, because we'll get a lot of stars if we take them, particularly if they have population and so on. But I'm not sure if we'll be able to do that either. So let's just see what we can do by smashing into these boats. They can't do anything to me, so this is a resounding success. And actually, we might be able to... Here's an idea. We might be able to use what just screwed us over against them, right? If I can pick on the Black Empire here enough before the Brown Empire arrives and destroys me, because they're clearly stronger than me, we might be able to end this war, force capitulation, just like it was forced on us. Maybe. Maybe I'm being too optimistic. But if we can do this quickly, I reckon we're Sunny's in with a chance. Which means immediately assaulting the city now that the fleet is dead. Sailing our healthiest boats to the front. Sorry, our best boats. And then firing. Well, that was brutal. Oh, rats. Look at this. Oh, you gotta feel bad for the Tinkites on this island. There we go. That one's taken yet again. Another military star as well, right? We do need to earn those, so good stuff. I would like this army to be a little bit stronger, but we're taking that in 3 turns. This one should be mine in a turn. Brilliant. Okay. Station you and end. Boom. This territory is mine. Let's give it a harbour. And give it away, give it away, give it away now? No. Let's not do that. Such an idiot. Move you there. Move you there. What's this? Crossbows. Yikes. I'm gonna retreat away from that because I want to protect this ransack. Don't want them to be pulled out and start fighting. Let's hoover the fleet over this way. The absolute champion of the people. The fleet, honestly. Doing the Lord's work. Unfortunately, it can't just shoot there, which is a real shame, because I know it can. It just refuses to. We need missile cruisers. Gonna get our aesthete stars at least. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Gonna need the fleet. Not sure if they'll be able to reinforce from there, actually. So we're gonna have to move them at the very start of the turn. We're gonna carry out that successfully as soon as the turn begins. But then they're gonna make landfall and fight me. So this is gonna be a click fest. See you, Octopus! Thanks so much for hanging out, friend! You got me good, Lord Justinian. You got me real good. See you, Octo. Alright. How we doing on Twitcheroo? Still good. Good stuff. Okay. I think we just need all hands on deck this way as well. Oh, damn it, I said that word. That was D-E-C-K, just so everybody knows. Thank you. Gunners, gunners, gunners. We don't really need stealth. I think we can probably ignore stealth. Get a couple more units there. Dustin. Producing them very slowly as well. No point. Oh no, the clickfest. Ah, no! Stop! Stop! Ah! Oh, okay. We actually got away with it. Nice. Successfully ransacked that territory. Love it. Let me place one down right here, just to really add salt to the wound. And shall we have a wee skirmish? Oh, yes, we shall. Let's do it. Hey, Francie! Thanks for the follow. Oh, they just ran away. Okay, let's hunt them down. The poor fleet, I'm just sailing them back and forward for no reason. Actually, without their reinforcements, I'm wondering if we're still strong. We're not. We need the fleet, so we just maybe won't do that fight. That's sort of an anti-upgrade, so I'm not going to do that. Quickly hustle the fleet back this way. It's so slow. It's a little bit of a stalemate here. Kind of like just strong enough now by the looks. Let's take them. This will be good for our war score. And potentially we can nomad some extra units here too. But first, the fleet. Oh look, there's the blue hole. I love that wonder. Use the fleet just to weaken them a little bit. And then gunners. Try and get the kills if we can with the nomadic units, because they will provide more value by multiplying. Although blocking that is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's move forward and block that. Not sure where you want to go. Nowhere. Brilliant. Hey, thanks Robson for following along on Twitch. Much appreciated. Okay, they've ditched their flag, which is a good start. Looks like they're falling back behind their walls, which makes a lot of sense. We are much stronger overall, and we're blocking that spawn, so that's all good. The fleet is now a little bit more limited in its capacity, but not too bad. Can still sort of fire from most of these boats. Gonna be hard for us to get over these walls with horses. Gonna do the move and fire trick, I think, just to try and keep them alive. Get the kill. Ah! All good. This is gonna be a resounding success for us here. Very exciting. Woo! Woo! Boat down. Just keep bombarding these guns with my boats. Not doing a lot of damage because they're very well fortified. I've left that spawn. Do I want to keep blocking that? Maybe not? Could probably get away with not blocking it, actually. Let's take the flag. That seems like a good idea. Gonna put all their firepower to clear it. I wonder if they'll be able to get there to take it back. They won't. Ah, they will! The heartbreak. But it's drawn them out from their walls, so next turn we should be able to swing back around and hit them. They're gonna learn about your superiority soon. Oh, thanks so much, Cornish Fishing Game. Yeah, I've just started streaming on Twitch as well. It's a relatively new thing. In fact, I think we've only done it maybe 4 times. In recent times, anyway. Lockdowns, imprisonments... Let's conscript. Yep. Let's conscript. We need a little bit of help, I think. Era stars. Okay, good. Wonders. Good. Not gonna be enough, though, unless we can get some military stars out of this. Those units are actually pretty tough nuts to crack, to be fair. They are not easy. And the fact that they're hooning around inside of their walls makes it a bit challenging too. There goes another boat. This looks like it's rapidly swinging out of my favor. Their attacks are just super advantageous. Good idea backing the boat away, probably. Hoon it in there. Those two to there. Okay, to there. Moves off the flag on round 3. Don't look like I have any way to grab that, though. Oh, it's a super close fight. It's a super close fight. Do we have anybody who can come and help? No. But... soon. Oh, we could also do the sneak into the back of Kerma play. Yeah. Oops, I did not mean to trigger that fight. Okay. I might still do it though, just to apply a bit of extra pressure here. It's just 2 units, so if I lose them, so be it. We can train some more. Yeah, let's try that. Losing on 2 fronts doesn't feel very good. All of our cities feel like they're kind of starting to grind to a halt. I'm also waiting on confirmation for this. Boom. Boom. Might have to reload that. I think I may have broken it. So much heartbreak. I think on balance I've been pretty good. Maybe 80% effective. Oh, but yeah, that war resolution, that last war loss, I'm gonna be salty about that for days. Nah, not really, but it is a bit of a shame that we're having to fight back for these cities again.
Will provide the offices to plan and execute it.
Okay, so we'll just leave them there because that seems to just glitch the game. Fang that on auto so you don't have to watch me do that again. And... someone's sick on our boat. Oh, man. Sucks to be you. Do we need the jobs here? No. We need food. Oh, God, our food is awful. And that's with Angkor Wat as well. And a not a perfect build because we didn't get Machu Picchu, but a fairly good build. And we're just sort of tripping on ourselves. I think the first two cultures were really good. And then somewhere along the way, they became quite bad. And now towards the end of the game, I think they're getting better again. That's my sort of overall power ranking analysis for this texture pack. I think it's very good in the middle, very weak in the end, and in the middle. What am I saying? Very good at the start, very weak in the middle, and then better-ish toward the end. Of course, there isn't a contemporary era one. They didn't make a new America, which would have been kind of interesting, actually, if the creator of this had said, actually, you know what? That America that's in the game by default doesn't really fit very well. So let's do a different America. Could be fun. I note that we're earning some military stars, though, so we're at least going to get a gold. Yeah, they were like, let's just make a stand. These units are fairly average, but I don't think I want to fight them either. Have any civics that we can steal a bit of combat strength here?
Whether they're smarter or luckier.
Where are we? No. But we may as well enact something. Something that's going to generate me some influence, maybe.
That should help simplicity.
Yeah.
And keep things focused.
Try and get those stars
Depending, of course,
a little bit
on where you
faster.
go.
You're going to have to just retreat into there? Okay. I made the same mistake twice there. No one look at that. 2 units ready to go, and 2 units ready to go, question mark. These guys are now trapped. They're going to get slaughtered, I would say.
Bread and the cake. And now the pantry seems empty.
Crappy American district. I feel like it should be like Walmart or something. Plus 20% money on grievance, plus 1 science on commons quarter. Cool. So we'll get that to buff our commons, maybe? Not a bad pickup. Here's Washington. We had city cap free, so I thought, let's do it. Let's do a Washington. I see airplanes flying about, and that makes me uneasy. And you, my friends, actually just want to pop back in here and heal yourselves up. Get ready for round 2 against Kerma. Unfortunately, these 2 units can't retreat, so they're dead. Yikes. Where's the rest of the Great Fleet? It all perished. Oh, the heartbreak. Send these units over to Kerma. Got 1 boat to help out. Another one here. Should be enough. These can't merge because they're different unit types. The game is ending far too soon. That upgrade's just in general very bad, so I'm not going to do that. Have my expansionist ability free again. I feel like we were waiting somewhere. Ah, yeah, here we go. We were waiting here to do that, so... Sorry, Huck. I'll steal that from you. Thank you kindly. Another city down here, because I can't attach it to anything, so I'm going to turn it into a city. Because it's the only way I can get the expansionist star down here at the moment, because I don't have this territory. If I had this, it would have been fine. But we can't guarantee that we're going to get it, so we'll have to build there. Yeah, honor's very good for me here. I'm training some units in many places. I will just return them for a cheeky bought heal. Hello, Kurma. Remember me? I've been here before, and I dare say I'll probably be here again. Right, all hands on deck. Move on over. What does Kurma's strength look like right now? Is it weak enough for me to just take? Yes. But I just don't want to get too ahead of myself, so I'm just gonna wait like one more turn for these units to get a little bit closer, maybe? Yeah. One turn shouldn't hurt. Oh, hold on, you can pillage. 10 turns, absolutely not. That one was quite good. 2 turns for 1200 gold. Artistic ownership. Not for me. Not today. I have not found York yet. I have not found York. Guten Tag, Aknil, good to see ya. It's about the extent of your German. Mine too, friend. Mine too. Fusion reactor complete. Nice. Try and get some fame out of that if we can. I think these units are close enough now. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to bait them here. Absolutely bait them like there's no tomorrow. Thankfully, the flag is in our control. Is their prerogative to defend. Well, sorry, it's outside the walls, is what I mean to say. So we should be okay. Tempted to just put it on auto and just get a feel for how the AI would play this as a test, because it's unlikely that we win this game anyway. So I'm keen to use this as a learning opportunity. Right, horses move back, shoot units in the open. That's a great move. The fleet moves along the coast here. Looks like it's trying to secure the flag, although maybe the boat's just trying to protect these gunners. Nomadic units run in and take the flag. Nicely done. Actually, we should be able to defend that, because all I see here is peasants. Yeah, this is turning in our favor. Brilliant. Okay, second time's a charm on Tinkerville. We made it. We just need 5 more. 5 more likes for triple digits on the YouTubes. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Military star has been earned. Great success. And there's Kurma, and now we've taken that.
We welcome this.
War support is falling to nothing, and next turn we should be able to take it back again. Hale, freaking Luya. Also unlocked uranium. More of these American districts. I'm just going to double down. I think they're earning me influence. It's probably not the best, but it's likely enough. Conquered Empires feels right, but that ain't it. Yoink! Wait, what happened now?
Greetings. My door
Interesting.
is always open to talk.
So the war is... So, right. So we haven't actually finished. You're at 0, and your overlord is...
If you're a partner or an enemy.
mega high. So I can't end the war until I also defeat them? Question mark? It's gonna be tricky. Triple promoted units though. Oh yeah, I don't actually want to upgrade these. However, You can only have so many before they stop nomading. So we do need to clear some extra space. So we'll do that. There we go. That's probably a good distribution, I reckon. Again, I think we just double down on the influence, on the expansionizing. Speaking of, how are we doing up here? 2 turns. Okay, good. There's another territory that we'll be able to connect. Need to connect 2 more though. We need Kerma. Which means I think we just have to keep moving. Even though our units aren't the best. We just have to keep moving. Oh look, here comes some actually. Dang it. Coming back to defend. Okay, I see you. Bring the boat around. Don't you dare. Oh! Ah, nuclear submarine! That's what I need! Gonna have to withdraw away from that. I can't fight that. While they've got their backs turned, we'll move here. I do see planes flying around, and they do scare me. I'm not gonna lie. Do we have any wonders? No, they're all taken. It was quite an aggressive wonder game, actually. Nuclear weapons seems good, though. We'll definitely enact that. Maybe proliferation this time. Finally, we get to try proliferation. Gonna go all in on science. See if we can squeeze out some extra technologies. Okay, you're flailing instability, that's fine. It just wants me to build everything there. There is the place to be. Thank you for that territory, Huck. I shall connect it up to someone who can take it, which apparently is no one. Yoink, you can, but at what cost? At the cost of more Gary sons. That's what. Keep just a couple of units here in Washington. This is my city after all. I'd like to defend it. And let's make landfall over here. Anything worth taking? I mean, I guess we could expansionize here again. May as well. Grab another territory. Position you in Kerma for the stability and the just in case play. And likewise here. Where did that fleet go? Is it going to take... It is. It's going to take Tikal back from me. And Tikal is completely undefended. You can keep Tikal. I don't really need it.
You are the last.
Kind of annoying that I can't force them to capitulate even though they have an overlord. But also kind of makes sense. Okay, we can't use our expansion stability, so we'll just ransack it manually. And then... we have to go for the Hail Mary play, I think. We're running out of time. We just have to send units and hope for the best. Yeah, sink him! Sink him good! It's like a world war at the moment, effectively. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Sol. Hope it's a nice morning in Seoul this morning. I've never been, but I would love to. One day. It's on my list. Quite high up my list, too, actually. Quite interested in South Korea, for whatever reason. The city's just slowly pumping out, like, the odd boat. The odd boat out of New York. I'm a little bit worried about our odd boats, actually, and I tried to move that one away, but it didn't do it. Okay, these units are likely going to try and take Washington. We have prepared some defenses already, though, so we're doing okay. Also got 1 or 2 boats about that could help us defend, if need be. And like I say, I think we just need to go hope for the best. Pillage the Statue of Liberty on the way by, surely. That's kind of funny. Can we pull that off in time? No. That's a shame. We can sink that boat, though. Dustin, I think you've reached your peak. Plymouth as well, probably. I think we just put them on caretaker mode now. I.e. the game's about to end and there's probably not a lot we can do in these cities. So we'll just sort of give them something to do. I do have a lot of civic pressure, and if we take nuclear weapons plus 10% additional fame, it's a little bit more. It's not going to be enough, but it's a little more.
Suicide is really in our long-term interest.
You can immediately hoover this back up and take it and turn it into a city. It's the ultimate how do you like me now move. Garrison up all the borders. Oh look, we took the Sydney Opera House while we were at it. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. And that took us up into 2nd place too, which is also awesome. This fight, though, this is not awesome. We're going to have to find somewhere else to go with these troops. Maybe this island could be slightly weaker. Let's see. Oh, I don't like that at all. Torpedo boats closing in on me. Oh, Kerma's a bit weak, too. We've built all of our troops up there, and we've got none in Kerma. Because it's hard to station them there. Wonder if we do the pincer move on you. It's close. I might move just to the edge of this border so that I can run down here if I need to. Bring the fleet down as well. the quote-unquote fleet. The game is on sale right now, Marcus. Yeah, but so is Civ, and Civ is on a fantastic special. If you don't have a lot of money to spare and you want a big experience, I would recommend you get the Civ 6 Complete Edition. If the money is less of an issue, I would personally recommend you get both, or you get Humankind. Humankind is the newer experience, so if you're investing in Humankind, you're investing in the game that's at the start of its life cycle, whereas Civilization 6 is at the end, and will likely be replaced by a new game soon-ish, and is unlikely to see any more DLC. So that's kind of my analysis, but ultimately, of course, it's up to you. I think they're both fantastic games, and I really genuinely don't think you could make a wrong decision. They're both brilliant. Brilliant 4X strategy games. But for their very own unique reasons, you need to make landfall quickly before that boat gets here. Run! Run! Oh no! Oh, disaster. If we retreat, we should retreat in here though. Yes. Okay, we've maybe got one more turn to run away from this boat. Unfortunately, it's of course going to be able to shoot my units. So I don't think that Hail Mary's going to play out. However, let's just take a moment to respect the beautiful city of Los Angeles that we've stolen and made our own. We did slowly manage to expansionize a little bit. In fact, there's probably another expansionist star around here somewhere. I was kind of hoping that would be it, but it wasn't. Gutted. Why did I build a cog-looking thing? Okay, let's send these reinforcements up this way. I think it's going to be too late for them to arrive. The boats are just waiting here to hold the stalemate. War support is not going in my favor against Brown, but we tanked the Siamese ages ago. They don't even exist anymore. Go for the cheap techs. Maybe there's a science star in here for me somewhere. Unlikely. Just left LA a couple of days ago? Oh, cool. Also somewhere I've never been that is somewhere I would really like to go. I would love to see the States. More and more, actually. And I don't know why. Because really, it's not too dissimilar from New Zealand in that we're both weird countries. That's an acronym. Western, industrialized, something, something, something. Also, though, both weird countries. That is also true. Okay, we made landfall. Huzzah! However, this is the last turn. Huzzah? Don't you dare. Oh, man. What a game! What a game! You know, that was actually really enjoyable. I liked that a lot. Was it perfect? No.
If another has done better,
Did we win? Unfortunately not. We managed to sneak a second place, which I'm relatively proud of, considering the pretty garbage mid to mid-late game that we had. Congratulations, Mr. Linguist, it was you. I'm quite pleased that I managed to beat Huck. I consider that a slight win in what was otherwise a very close match on Humankind difficulty. This mod pack was super enjoyable. The cultures in the middle, I'm not sure how good they are. My inkling is that they're not so good, but the cultures at the start, very good. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. GG, shot for streaming on a low traffic day. Yeah, a low traffic day, but totally happy to oblige. Barely. Here's the fame rankings. You can see I just, at the very end, I was like, actually, Huck, you know what? And just skipped ahead. You were beating me for the whole game. Maybe I was the comeback king. We'll never know. We'll never know. And that will conclude the stream. I'm going to put us onto the ending soon, and I just have a couple of little announcement-y things to make, and then I'll let you go away with your day. I'll put us onto the ending screen so that the chat is a bit bigger, so that you can see what you're talking. What type of map did I choose? It was random, but I reckon it would be quite fun with a custom map, Garrett. I reckon it'd be quite fun with a custom map. Thank you so much for tuning in on Twitch, by the way. Twitch, I'm very new to the Twitch scene, so I appreciate the support over there. And yeah, that will conclude the stream. To those of you who celebrate Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. I understand you'll probably still have dinner ahead of you if you haven't had a 45-person lunch. And I haven't prepared anything to say, and I'm probably just going to garble this a bit. And I know that Thanksgiving isn't for anyone, but I am genuinely very, very, very grateful. Not just for being able to do this today, but for just how fast we've grown as a community this year. We did just tick over 14,000 subscribers on YouTube about 2 hours ago, which I think is a really fitting milestone for a very fitting day. And I know that like sub count is maybe less meaningful, and a lot of them may not be sort of quote unquote real subs. They might not be active anymore or interested in me or us. But I still think that's a pretty cool thing. I think also probably I'm just really freaking lucky to be surrounded by so many regular people who tune in here every day. You know who you are. You're talking right now, probably. I really am. I'm so lucky to be surrounded by so many people who hang out with me day after day in the community, chatting, generally checking in on me and each other. And I think we proved that at the start of the stream too. A massive shout out and big hugs again to you, Ace Smart, if you're listening. Thinking of you a lot, my friend. Thinking of you a lot. And of course, I'm mega grateful to all of the super chat donors, the channel members, the patrons on Patreon, and maybe one day, the bits on Twitch too. You genuinely helped me do this. Without your donations, I wouldn't be able to do this. I don't think it's any secret that ad revenue's not very good for a gaming channel that only gets a few thousand views on its videos. So thanks for turning this from something that wouldn't be possible to something that is much more possible. And after I'm done, I can even have a slice of bread waiting on the table for me when I'm finished. But regardless, and as we grow on Twitch and we're growing on YouTube and we're building a really wonderful, positive and kind community, I guess I just want to say that, God, I'm rambling. I just want to say that your direct, generous, and at times, to be honest, fantastically overwhelming support literally allows me to put more time into this. So thank you so much. That's what I'm grateful for on my very first Thanksgiving. Thank you, Huck, for your moderator support. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will, so it's my weekend tomorrow. I'm going to still be posting some videos, but no streams. My next stream will be on Sunday night at 8 p.m. UTC, which is actually my Monday morning. But yeah, Sunday night. So the normal time for regular viewers, the normal time. And I guess I'll see you then. Thanks so much, everybody. I really, really, really appreciate it more than I could ever say, even if I ramble and repeat it a million times. For those of us on Twitch, shall we show someone a little bit of love? I reckon we can probably show someone a little bit of love. Who should we show some love? Oh, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Oh, looks like no one's really online anymore. Oh, Peppermint Butter is. Let's do that. You want to watch some Civ 6? We could raid that. I don't know. I actually also somehow have gone out of the wrong screen. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, everyone. This will be the end of the live stream and of the video. Super appreciate all of the support. And I will see you, if you're free, on Sunday night. Or Monday morning, whatever it is for you. And until next time, take care and bye-bye. We're gonna raid Peppermint Butter if you're on Twitch and you'd like to join me. Happy Thanksgiving, Americans! Let's do it.